Okay, I heard myself. I hope the people heard you, Ghost. So let's start. Welcome to the stream. Today we will activate Waste in a working republic, which is mature. It's 20 years old. It's 20 years old. I have big industries here. I have not so middle-sized republic, I would say. Just say a word to yourself, Mr. Ghost, because you are my helping hand. You are watching the chat and giving me some cues. What's out there?
Okay. Well, name's Ghost, and yeah, that's about the end of my credentials as for online. So
Passionate player, focus and resources.
yes.
Yeah.
I put in about 1,000 hours or so, give or take, into Workers and Resources. Love it, great game. So I've known and talked with Mr. Dennis here about several topics relating to the game. We've had some amazing discussions before in the past, and it's been a wonderful experience. So I'm excited to be here, and I want to thank you, Mr. Dennis, for having me here.
Yeah, no, good friends are always welcome. So,
I sure hope so. Anyway, right?
Yeah. We will see afterwards. But yeah, I think it will be fun. It's more fun having at least two people here on the line, I think, than doing it single-handedly. And
yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. So let's jump into the game, shall we? Or do you have something else to remark?
Oh no.
Okay,
go for it. Yeah, we're gonna make Dennis's Republic great again.
It will be failed miserably because, like I said in the title, it is not prepared for waste in any way, and we are in realistic mode. So I want to see what happens if you are really going in cold. And this is the settings I have, and I most of the time had in this game. So it's all hardest settings. Waste is enabled, but research is disabled. So it really does not make any sense to go in a working republic with research, because you need some stuff. Thank you, autosave. You need some stuff to build a functioning waste system. At least I hope I can manage it, and this will be a journey we will do together. First, I start with connecting the citizens, so making the city safe, and afterwards we will take care of the industries. So, I think I will start. I'm sitting here on pause, and this is a great, big reason, because as soon as I hit play, Waste is generating left and right, and this is not so safe at all. So, the first order of business is I will reuse my technical service, and I will sell all vehicles here and get garbage trucks, so my cities don't go to waste. Pun intended. Did you play with waste in this game already, Mr. Ghost?
Yes, I I had the chance to play around with some of it for, I don't know. I started a game in 1922 because I'm, one of those people, I guess, and so we're currently around in the 1940s, and in my personal game. Things seem to be going terrible, of course.
In the 30s.
But
yeah.
oh yeah, no, it's miserable. It's absolutely miserable. So, but yes, I did, and so far there's a few things I like, and a few things that are probably could be better. But overall, the experience has been quite nice. So I'm excited to see what you got to say about it more at length. And this seems to be a good way about going about and doing it. What should go wrong, right?
What should go wrong? No, yeah. So. Yeah, I have really my ups and downs with the waste system, because we already made a German live stream, and in the first stream we had really some problems. The thing is, the whole system is not easy to understand. So waste is one thing you can transport, but the contents of the waste are always different, and it's crazy. I cannot describe it in any way. I don't know if...
It definitely can.
You can? Okay.
It definitely can. Yeah, it definitely can get pretty crazy.
Yeah.
it is not the most transparent system for, I think, new users to the game.
Yeah, that's also
however,
one of my fears.
Yeah, most definitely. So I mean, hopefully, your channel and other channels that are similar to it will kind of address that.
Yeah, I hope so. I think
that should help. And yeah, but it's so far it's a decent system, and I think you're taking it in the right direction. You got a good approach to it, and this is just my personal opinion. So
okay, we will see how far it will take us today.
Yeah, we'll see what can go wrong.
What can go wrong will go wrong, and it's always in this game. So I think most features are a puzzling assignment for us to figure out, and Waste is also a puzzling assignment. So it's a complication, but also great fun for experienced players in my mind. So right now I'm doing a very repetitive task. I'm selling all snowplows and changing the snowplows to waste trucks and throwing all stuff over the border. Because on realistic mode I have no other choice than to do this. So that's the first stage, just if people are wondering. If there are some questions in the chat, you will redirect them, I think. At least I hope so. Yeah. So...
and speaking on that, I will be watching the chat here, so
okay.
Make sure nobody here is
left
too naughty with their words and all that good stuff. So we'll go with that, and I guess we'll just you just go ahead and take over from here, Mr. Dennis, and if you got anything, just let me know. But I will.
Okay.
I will do what Ghost does. So
just chime in if you have something. I will do my waste business here. Yes,
of course.
All right. So the problem is, at the moment, I have several problems. The thing is, I don't have any collecting stations, so the waste trucks will drive from home to home, which is a very suboptimal condition for waste. I want to keep my cities alive, but my industry will die at this moment. So I have some industries, or processing industries, are notorious for creating big amounts of waste. It's construction waste which is going on there. So if you pull out ore off the ground, I think there should be some waste. Here I'm at my last town. At least I hope I didn't miss any towns, or they will be gone. Yeah. So I take care of my people first, and the easiest way to take care of your people is doing exactly what I do, buying a ton of waste trucks and hoping they will do their thing. First they need to arrive and assign every waste thing to the border, which can clog up borders. It's an additional complication in the game, like I said. So this is all done and I can start. So if we watch here in the house, here's waste filling up, and the containers in the house are quite small. So, do we get the first amount of waste? Game? Next house? No waste? Should I restart the game? Oh, I love it. Let's play with the waste and no waste is there, Ghost. Ah, here's some waste. Hazardous waste. Data waste? Why is no... Ah, people waste is coming in. Great. Operation waste is started. Okay, good. Waste is there. Trucks are on the way. So, next thing. Let's go back on pause, because we like it there. We need bespoken waste collection points. The waste collection points are there for a good reason, so your waste trucks are not driving from home to home and clogging up everything. And you have the choice of the containers and the small containers for homes. And I prefer very much in cities to have the small containers, which fit to the waste trucks. If you don't have small containers, let me show you a waste truck. If you don't have the small containers, you need the big truck. So this is a truck for the small containers, which also only pulls out small containers from the homes, which you have seen there. The big containers are in industry. So let me go to the oil refinery. Here, waste is piling up in these big containers and you need the big waste trucks. And I have bought this normal waste trucks for a reason, because I first want to only take care of my citizens, not of the industry. The industry we are saving in the next step. So let's give our construction officers something to do with these. And by the way, I really don't recommend very highly my approach to this one. I just made a few tutorials, and now I want to see where the whole thing can take me if I start a republic where I have nothing prepared. The range of these thingies is not very high, like you see. Let's go a little bit out. I really love the feature that the game shows you a preview of what it will hit and what not. And if I don't hit the whole city at once, it's okay. The biggest thing is that you hit most of the buildings in the city. The more the better. But if you lose some, it's not a biggie. Let's make it like this, maybe. Okay. Connect you like here. I hope my construction industry will pick everything up and implement it as fast as they can. I'm using the big ones because the big ones you can say, okay, separate me the waste into bio waste and normal waste and all the good stuff. And that's quite important because bio waste can be burned at once, which I like. You can also separate metal scrap at the waste bins. I will show you if one thing is built. If you build the small ones, you cannot separate the waste, and then you have to sort it, and the small ones are also smaller, which is also not good. So the bigger ones are the way to go. For the bigger ones you need research. That's why I deactivated research, because I think it's a little bit too hard of an ask to make everything at once work. Here we are at the second town, which I also have made work in the tutorial. I have basically done the same thing, so it's a little bit repetitive here. But the scale was not so big in the tutorial. The tutorial was only an isolated thing. And I want to reach the radio, please. No radio for me. Maybe here. Maybe here. Come on. No. That's good. Okay. And through the city we go. That's the first order of business when activating waste, really. To place these things around the city, make sure most is covered. Especially the hospital, which is a special case. It creates hazardous waste. Yep. We will talk about it when it comes to it. And I don't think you can have too many of these things. It's better to have some more than to have too little. There you go. And maybe also... here where the old justice system was. No road connections. Okay. Go in here. Good. So this city is more or less covered. I think mainly so. And the next one, the industry will ignore at the moment. What should go wrong? Mr. Ghost, how did you deal with waste in the 30s? After all.
Do you really want to know?
Yes, tell us.
Excuse me. Yeah, so how I dealt with it in the 30s. Well, when the update originally had dropped, a lot of the mods, vehicle mods, were at least the ones that I had in my collection were not. They didn't really have like garbage trucks or anything like that. So unfortunately, I had to kind of cheat one in from the early 1960s. But I did, however, limit myself to getting only one, and this was kind of the balancer that I felt was, you know, more or less necessary. But essentially, I I just tried to deal with it as best as I possibly could. I put trash bins, fair distances away from each other in the city. It was just a giant cluster mess of a city. I just tried to get things down and working as well as possible. But it's a nightmare. It really is a nightmare. I just really enjoy this level of difficulty, so it's it's whatever. But I guess to more thoroughly answer your question, I didn't really deal with the problem. It was a nonstop persistent problem. So
The problem dealt with
but
you.
exactly. So yeah, I more or less just mitigated the problem as best as possible. But options are, as maybe some of your viewers are aware, very limited in that time frame. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But the modders are doing a great thing, I think, to allow you to play also in this time period.
Yes, I really do like the year changer mod. I don't know the author or anything like that. Give him a shout out if you would. But
The script thingy where you can go 1 week back and something.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, the one where you can, it has like desired year and you can change it. It's a simple little program. It's just, it just changes the date. Some other side effects happen when you use it.
It will mess up your stats or not?
It will kind of like it will make the economy function slightly different.
Really?
But yeah, like things are just not as profitable at that time period. I feel the inflation of prices is just not there like they are in the comparatively from like the 60s to the 70s. You see the price change drastically, but 20s to 30s, I mean, the prices hardly move. Maybe like less than 1% or something. It's not very much. So it's very difficult to get off the ground and going with like a hard financial start. But neither here nor there. It's all about the challenge for me. So if it's got a good enough challenge, it's entertaining. So that's
Yeah, the price inflation. This series is also about inflation and how you can try to manipulate the system. And I thought it was more easy to manipulate the system and kill the prices, but it's not. So even though I'm doing something very unusual like exporting a shit ton of coal, prices are not completely collapsed. Because you also told me that you have some oil price shenanigans on your side.
Oh yeah. No, oil is well, I mean, that's just me being an American, I guess, right? We all like oil. It's a stereotype we play into, but
so no, it's near to your heart.
Well, more or less. But yeah, we definitely liberate the oil with quotation marks. Liberate. Okay. It's
free oil.
Yeah, I was just really happy with the update. One nice little piece in there that you mentioned to me in a call that we had was the foreign exports of electricity and oil, and I wasn't aware of the oil exports, but I was pipeline. Aware. Right. Yeah. And but I was aware of the you can actually build a foreign export for electricity. And I was happy with that, but when you said oil, the corners of my mouth kind of went up very hard. So I was very, very happy to hear that that was in there, and now I'm gonna try to do everything in my power to get to that point in my game. So we'll see where it goes. But I guess a good segue to this though is how do you feel about and I know it's a little off topic, but how do you feel about the research in the game?
Oh, I like to have an auto research button where the game tries to research whatever. This would really make me happy, because at the moment there's so many researching topics and you need to do so much to research everything. Yeah.
Right.
Other than that, I think it's a great addition. If you want to do it. I have disabled it, and everybody has the choice to either go there this route or not. And I think some people complain that it makes it harder, and I think it could also be making it easier if it restricts your options to start with and to do stuff with. So if you don't have every building available, maybe you build the buildings which are more important than everything, you know. So if you have 200 buildings at the start available, you are confused. But if you narrow down the options, you're not so confused. But as everything in the game, the research tree is very complicated.
Mm-hmm.
The visual representation of the research tree, for example. I can go on start.
Yeah, the visual, I mean, just a quick word here, the visuals there, I think they could improve a little bit. Other than that, I do agree with you. Like, the research is a very fine addition to the game. It does kind of ease you into some of the features. And it kind of helps you, you know, more or less, like as a new player coming in, I think it's a little bit easier to determine what is considered a late game type of building, you know, like nuclear energy or something, comparatively to something that you can get relatively easy, like tourism. You know, you only need like 2 or 3 researches for tourism.
Yeah.
But, you know, nuclear energy, I mean, it's quite a few. I don't know how many off the top of my head, but yeah. I do like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like it. But yeah, just the window, the GUI and everything, I think it really needs to be improved. So, but yeah, that's about it.
It fits the theme of the game, I think.
Yes.
It's there, it's a good mechanic, but it needs to be improved. Okay. So all my construction offices are on it, and now the fun starts. So let's hope the garbage trucks will do a good job in the waste industry here. We can go on double speed to go through the night. And I want to set up my industries. I want to stop some industries. Good point. Let's go on normal speed. For example, I want to stop the car manufacturing industry because my steel mill will stop soon. I'm exporting a ton of electrical power here. This needs to stop, so I have domestic power left. Because also my coal production will stop soon because they are running full of garbage. So the ore productions are really going fast up. You see here we have 7 tons already, just barely having a few days in. And also the processing plant is going very fast up, and we need a specialized infrastructure to deal with them. We cannot deal with them at the moment in a good way. I also want to export, I'm exporting coal ore. This one I want to stop here. And here. Okay. Good. What other industries shall I stop? The steel mill can go offline. Steel mill is here, this black thing. Or maybe I let it run over. So steel mill is one of the biggest waste producers, or one of the bigger problems in producing waste. But the steel mill will do me now no good if I have no coal, and coal will clog off very soon. So here also is coal. Can I stop whoever? Just let it be. What should go wrong? The theme of the day. Okay. So in this city there are people, and hopefully buses are on the way. Stalinek is also good, and the bus. Okay. Good. So we need to wait until the collection points are there. I think I have left out this one here. Maybe get rid of this. And let's get our favorite hobby and build some garbage bins. This is a really good point for collecting waste, because everything is in reach. The reach is only 125 meters, so it's no good. And we need to take care of our heating. Really rather critical.
Yeah, it's always the heating, isn't it?
Something is always blowing up in your face.
Always.
Always. Yeah.
Just try to deal with it in 30s. It's miserable.
There's a mod where it's an open fireplace.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could mod around it, sure, but I generally, as far as like buildings and stuff go, I usually don't like to mod in buildings.
Okay.
I like the vanilla experience as much as possible, but vehicle mods, you have to. You don't have a choice when you start that early. So,
yeah, for sure.
yeah, but the heating is you just made me think of the time that I started up a game, and I think I was in like the 30s or 40s, and I started building these structures, and heating was one of them, and I didn't even look at them at like a cost anymore. I didn't even look at them like, oh, it's going to cost 50 tons of steel and 100 tons of prefabs, or whatever it is. I just looked at the cost of how many people were going to die before they actually started getting anywhere. So true Soviet fashion, maybe. I don't know.
But the cost is too high, so we need to take care of our people. Yeah. I like mods, and I like also alternative ways of heating. For example, there's a wood heating plant, which is also quite fair because it burns a ton of wood, I think 10 or 20 tons a day. And you run into other problems if you don't have stacked up your woods before the winter comes. So at the moment we are seeing here, this is the problem, the waste trucks going from facility to facility and clogging up everything. So this is no real solution, but it's the best solution we can come up with without preparing the city for hours and hours. And like I said, I wanted to go into cold. When the collection points are established, I will create a waste cycle which deals with the waste of the towns in our own republic and do not export anymore. At the moment we need to, so our towns don't die. The first thing waste will lead to is higher health issues. At the moment we are fine here. And here, this is a critical one. So, yeah. Hazardous waste is overflowing. This will lead to problems soon. So let's hope our industry does a fine job in creating our bins. At the moment these footpaths are really a pain. But it's only one bus worth of workers, I think. Yeah, here comes the bus, there comes the excavator. So many small tasks to do, but they will do it, they will manage. And I have a graphical glitch. I don't know if you've seen it. Here it is. The graphical glitch I recognize is if you start the Windows 7 application, not the Windows 10. For a special reason I need the Windows 7 application, so yeah. If you have the script link, check your launcher, maybe you start the Windows 7 still. Check out the Windows 10 one, which is DirectX 11.1. Yeah. And here we go. And footpath is there. Okay. So how many phases this thing? I think this is the same like a power substation. Many materials, but not in big quantities. Which is really annoying to construct. Yeah, concrete, gravel. 50 workdays, which is really nothing. The problem is the amount of different materials. People are outside, we simply need the materials. concrete gravel is arriving. My gravel industry will also collapse soon, which is a point of problem. Okay, we are collecting here gravel. Because I was exporting gravel via ship, and this one I also stopped. The thing is, the gravel mines will overflow here, and then they will stop working. So waste is a problem which goes everywhere. If you have people, you have additional problems with waste. So like unclean waste, this one here, you see the consists of waste, which is construction waste, which is by the ores. Processing of ores always creates construction waste, but also other like biological waste and so on and so forth. This is for the people working at the facility. Everywhere people are working, waste is created. So we can close this one off and this one off. I don't want to have people sitting there and being subject to overflowing waste. This one can still do a little bit, but yeah. My steel supply will also go down. Let's check out if we have here something done. Okay. Only steel and boards. Excavator is coming for some reason. Should not be the case. Okay. Good. So this is doing fine. Let's take a look at the other small towns. Our beloved shotgun town. Same stage. Okay. Doing some work days. Waiting for some materials. Ask myself if I have enough of these things. Ah, here you are. Invisible. Go, go. Okay. Was the collection unit somewhere here? The other thing, which is a slight problem, because I have sold all my snowplows, winter is also coming, which is an additional level of fun I introduced to myself. We will see how we handle with it. I first wanted to start in earlier, but my save game was not at the state, and I really wanted to stream this one, because I think the waste update is now stable enough to stream it and other people to try it out. It's not overflowing, but it's very full.
So, Mr. Dennis,
yeah.
Mr. Froggy here's got a question for you.
Yeah.
He's asking what map you're playing on.
Oh, it's the vanilla map.
Okay. Is it a randomly generated, or is this the
first map in the game? So I think most of the people started here, maybe. This was a classical starting point. Maybe you will recognize the lake if you played the vanilla map. But this was a very good starting point because you have coal on the hill. Or also here is a very classical starting point because you have some oil. But yeah, this is a vanilla map. I wouldn't recommend it too much because it's very micro-hilly. I don't know if you can know what I mean. You cannot create look what the road does. So if I am looking for maps, I want to have maps with rolling hills and not this one. So the map is, in a technical sense, a little bit out of date. But it's the vanilla map here. Yeah, it's all vanilla. I'm not playing with mods for this playthrough, and I will keep it this way. So yeah. But I was here, and my first garbage collection is online. And what I do is I tell the people to separate some garbage. And do you say garbage or waste, by the way?
I mean, I guess that depends on the preference.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, uh, I guess like as an American, we mostly just say garbage as far as I'm aware. Um, I don't think I've ever heard anybody call a garbage truck or something like that a trash truck. So it kind of has different, I guess, connotations. But yeah, either or, it's fine. Whichever you
Okay.
choose, I'm sure the context will make up for what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Trash is the more loose term, or not? So
Yeah,
trash.
yeah, I
But
think.
is trash trucks, trash facilities, or not? Also.
I think they might just use like waste facilities or recycling centers. Those are kind of the verbiage that goes on there.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah. I mean, be as formal or informal as you want about it.
No,
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just to get the feeling, because the translation in the games are also sometimes a little bit on the different side. Let's call it like this. And
Well, yeah, of course. And I mean, the devs are not, English is not their primary language, so it's understandable. But
yeah,
most Americans just they can kind of get generally what you're trying to say, even if you're not like 100% grammatically correct and all this other kind of stuff.
No, it's
I wouldn't
fine.
worry about it too much.
Yeah, but just interested. So if these garbage, waste, trash collectors are filling up, I said to my people, hey, just put in the biological waste separate from the mixed waste. In mixed waste, you can have everything. You can also have steel, scrap, or construction stuff. And here you have pure biological waste. If they cannot put out biological waste, they will put it into the mixed waste. So it will always overflow into mixed waste. The big thing is you can burn biological waste directly. Other than this waste, you need to separate and sort it to keep out metal stuffs. Because for burning, I will come to it later. But this is why I set them up, because I think it's worth to separate these big two groups of waste, or trash, or garbage.
Okay. And then I guess I have a question here for you.
Yeah.
You got the biological waste. What does that go into? Is it like fertilizer or something like that?
Yeah, you can
Is
make.
that eventually?
Is
That eventually what it goes into? Is just the fertilizer? Like, is it solid or liquid fertilizer that it goes into?
It's the solid fertilizer. So
Okay.
The liquid fertilizer you can buy even if you don't have active waste on. But the solid fertilizer you can also buy, but you need the biological waste. But I think, I haven't looked too much into it, but I think you need cow industry to create big amounts of biological waste. And here, this is a special case, because it's right next to the what's the word? Hospital. Yes. It's right next to the hospital, so I don't want to collect biological waste here as much. I rather want to collect... no, we have two. Hazardous waste. Because hazardous waste... Yeah.
Isn't the isn't like the German word for hospital like Krankenhaus or something like that?
Krankenhaus.
Krankenhaus.
Krankenhaus. Like
yeah, it's vastly different from hospital, so I understand. But yeah,
it's a sick house.
Sick house. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
German is the language.
Almost, yeah, I mean that almost sounds like I don't know, some kind of derogatory term for a mental institution or something.
Yeah. I also feel like this if I say sick house in English. Yeah, it's funny sometimes. But hospital is also in German. You can say hospital. But if I'm crossing here the streams, it really gets weird, because it's like reading numbers. The worst thing I can do is read out numbers in English and think about them in German, because they are all over the place. Good. But our waste problems are getting into, I think, a good route. The more collection points I have, the less traffic I have on the waste side. So I'm just going over them, try to separate some waste, and I think I will have another 2 or 3 runs of this one, because not all are built, and but it's good. So biological waste. The other waste I will sort and separate, like plastic waste, which can be in the normal waste which people create. But the biological waste is free, so you can burn it and you are good. And also hazardous waste is a special one. So here we are collecting hazardous waste, and maybe, yeah, make it like this. Okay. Oh, next one. It's good to see them rising up. The thing is, the trash collection cars are okay-ish, but they're also driving half full to the border and so on, clocking everything up. Okay.
I mean, if there is one thing to be happy about as far as like the waste system is concerned, you don't have like nuclear waste or something like that just
yeah.
you know, causes like passive radiation wherever it's stored. And
are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I think if you store too much nuclear stuff, it causes problems. But this is a long term.
I guess they do have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do them in the cast containers or something, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I think it's modeled in the game, but I'm not really sure, because you really need to store massive amounts, and it's a long-term thing. Also, it can change between the versions, so sometimes you think you know something, but you cannot. Look here, he's driving to the border with only 0.2 or 0.3 tons, which is a problem. But yeah, it's getting better and better the more we collect. Okay, so let me prepare actually for the winter. Because I have no winter service anymore, nowhere to be seen. Maybe I will plonk this one in here. Make it somehow pretty. Do you fit there? And be aware that the model technical services need to be updated to support waste stuff. So this one is for this city. Maybe one here. So the next round of construction can go to stabilize our city. You can go maybe here. Want a normal road for you. And build it. Snowplows need to be here. So maybe I introduce some waste collection here. Waste central. Do we have some space here? Oh, looks tight. Come on. Okay. Good. Oh, yes, somebody. For sure, I need some on the hills. This is my coal hill. I have here 4 mines. Should be a couple of fun to make them work. 4 mines, several coal processing things. We have power, which is a good thing. We also don't have overflowing waste here. Okay. So this one will be fed by this. Okay. Go to our next city. I think the worst thing is to understand how the game deals with different materials and what is the different materials and what isn't. Waste is a completely different material and it's a new mechanic. So, how should I describe it? Waste, you can transport waste with a waste truck or with a container truck, which is the same material, but you need 2 different trucks. And the next problem is you cannot collect containers with a normal waste truck. So this gives you a little bit of control, a level of control, but also a level of confusion. And the next problem is that in the waste there are different materials and the game does not tell you exactly what's in there. It's only... Hopefully I haven't built depots. No, I haven't. Okay. Sorry, speaking and thinking at the same time is sometimes not the best thing in the world. Yeah. Okay. Good.
And Mr. Kuba has a question here. Did you... Yeah, well, he says it does outfitting the map for waste include deconstruction offices?
No. No. No, I will only do waste. Doing both at the same time will be madness, I think. Really. Because I cannot, if I have a wrong planning, if I want to get rid of a road or something, like you see I have, this one is a little bit, like I said, this one, if they start here the construction, I cannot get rid of them. So having the deconstruction offices, I think, is another source of fun in the game. I really do. But you need to plan it in a very deliberate way. Why? You need to plan your things in a very deliberate way. And at the moment, I'm more in crisis mode than in planning it really deliberately. So we are 2 months before the winter and I need space, I need things to build, and this one slows everything down. So yeah, no, it's only waste. And the big thing is dealing with, and here you see there's a maintenance thingy. And the big thing is dealing with industrial waste. I hope this explains it enough, or do we have something to add?
Well, I guess we'll find out what he says, but no, I think it's a sufficient answer. So.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Krabs had a question a little bit earlier.
Greeting to Mr. Krabs.
Yes, he says, say regards to Dennis, please. So there's your regards, I suppose.
Yeah. He also is a new streamer, and he starts to put out his VODs in German, and yeah, hope he has fun. Also. Yeah.
Yeah. He was asking if do you have exploration on? I of course didn't quite understand what he was saying by this, but is garbage locked behind the university? And
no, research is all open. Yeah.
Okay, so in your particular game you got going here, you didn't restrict it, you just got rid of research altogether?
Yeah. Also, this one will not work if you go in. So the goal was not to start waste because we are going in a working map with 40,000 people, hopefully a little bit more. And on full speed you cannot go with research and this one, because one of the very important things for me is the big waste containers, for example, and waste separation. And you cannot have these ones if you have research enabled. So yeah, research enabled is only if you have a first start, in my opinion. Hope it makes sense.
Yeah, one of these days you'll have to do a completely fresh start with, research on all the good features. It's a blast. I mean, every time every time there's like a major update, like the Metro update, the Waste update, any of the other previous ones that just are massive ones that add a whole new complexity to the game, I just completely restart. It doesn't really matter at what point I'm at. I'll keep that save around or something if I want to play around with it later, but most of the time I move on, get on to another one, and I guess as a result I haven't I have 1,000 hours into the game, and I think I've only gotten up to nuclear energy a handful of times. So, yeah, it's
It's a
it is
sandbox
what it
game.
is.
Yeah. It's a
course.
total sandbox experience, and that's the nice thing, you know. You can play it however you want, and I really like it that the devs pay attention to keep the saves alive. This is a big feat.
Yeah, this is not something that a whole lot of other games of this genre do. So it's
Really?
nice. I mean, it's oh yeah, no, there's not a whole lot of games that I've played that are similar to this, where your saves aren't broken at some point or another. Especially, well, I guess especially when they are games that are considered beta or alpha or something. But after the game releases, some of the time that's no longer the case, but it does happen. It does. Files get written here, and corruption of files happen there some of the time. It just.
But this
just something you
update
gotta
kills save games. In this
I-
update, whoa, man.
I
The
wouldn't
Fallout
know.
was big.
I started brand new.
Yeah, okay. The Fallout was big, and they really they pushed it maybe a week or two too early. But sometimes you also need to release them to the wild, these things, to get the corner cases, because there's so many combination of mods and all the good stuff you can put into the game, but it makes it impossible to test. It's the same thing like iPhone and or iOS and Android. The biggest thing of iOS is that's quite monolithic, and they can test their shit. The applications run better. The applications run on older phones better. And on Android, you have strange problems here and there because you have so many combinations of hardware and all the other stuff. Okay.
Yeah, some of the time innovations, just it's kind of understood. It's just it's something that's bound to happen, whether it was intentional or not. I mean, take a look at like Xbox. Original Xbox, and then 360 comes out. You play 360, but you can't play a lot of the older games that were on
it was
Xbox.
partially supported.
Yeah, exactly. And it was only like a list of like 200, 300 games
That's
or
bad.
something. It's terrible. Like some of the more popular games too were just not cross compatible. And I thought this was a really downside, a really huge shortcoming of the that whole system. I mean, I liked the 360. I liked the original Xbox, but yeah.
Either do it right or not at all.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah, because then you have the problems, and people are very disappointed, and disappointed people are no fun. Really is. Yeah. So they will not be happy because the 200 games are supported. They will be very unhappy because their favorite game is not supported. So, I see some problems here. I'm just separating my biological waste in the meantime. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, you get some real slippery slopes on that for sure. So it's it is what it is. I see in the stream currently you got your and this is kind of off topic here, but you got these warehouses that are kind of back here, and they have like footbridges that go over them. Could you tell me why why you got like footbridges like this? Is there I find that so I just find that footbridges are not necessarily a good thing unless you
are not supposed to be there.
Yeah, like okay, I see. You got a hillside okay.
Yeah.
Okay, depth perception was not in my favor that time. Okay, I see the purpose. You don't have to explain. I understand.
Okay. You want
Continue.
your people you send your people always over the railways like a good American, or what?
Yeah, I mean, on them, through them, on them more. I'm sure there's plenty of older
varieties
films out
of
there.
the footpath type. I don't know. Can
mean,
you
the
do
whole-
it still? You could paint footpaths around the railways. I don't know if it's permitted. No, it's not. It's not. You can only go over.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
I
there
don't-
was
I
the
don't think
update
so.
where you couldn't cross any railways anymore with footpaths. This was fun.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
what happens there? My footpaths. And now the metro does it. So yeah,
Oh
but
god,
for a reason, you know, if you
the
don't want to.
metro.
Yeah, the metro. Great update.
Yes, no, I thoroughly enjoy the whole metro
Yeah, it
scene there.
causes
You know,
nearly no confusion at all.
yeah, it's something else.
Hmm.
Like I'm very displeased with a lot of things about the system in terms of like you know, not being able to like merge the rail lines with metro lines in a, you know, kind of like how you'd expect.
But you are
I mean,
somehow.
yeah, in some ways, I guess you
Yeah.
can, but
Yeah.
it's I don't know. It's just it's it's a weird way of implementing it. My biggest problem though was I made a map and it was kind of centered around. I had the idea that like I was going to create a very extensive metro network, and it was modeled off of the Moscow Metro, and in the Moscow Metro they have a very large ring line in the center, and inside the ring line they got other stations like Arbatskaya, Borovitskaya, and so on. But they have a giant ring line there, and this makes the most sense as far as like you know, train traffic is concerned. You don't necessarily have to stop, I guess. It's just it feels a little bit more fluid as far as traffic goes, even though it's reduced down to one line or something like that. But
It's also easy to understand for
You
the
know.
travelers if you have a ring line, so you switching the rings and going there, here and there.
right.
So I think
But
it's designed for the people and for simplicity and for interconnectivity. Because
of
if you have,
course,
yeah,
of course. And yeah, but my biggest problem as far as like the game goes is in the Moscow Metro, it's the ring line is underground, and that's what I'm modeling it after. So
yeah, it's a metro.
you can't do it under, you know, you can't do it underground. You can't build a ring line underground. I was
Yeah.
so disappointed. I was like, what is the point? I want to, you know, like mess around with my rail network underground, and I don't have the same freedom that I thought I was going to have with
But
it.
there is
So
a mod for it, which theoretically can do it. Theoretically.
okay,
This
might
one
have
I
to check
showed you.
that one
This it looks like an end station, but it has different lines in and lines out. So you
Oh,
can make a
right.
branch line with the end station. It's a clunky way, but maybe it works. I haven't checked it out.
Yeah, I might have to see if it's possible to use that mod and do what I want to do with it. But I don't know anything about the mod. I don't remember seeing it or anything. But I'm sure if you say you showed me, I'm sure you showed me. I just
Yep, just check the
probably
chat.
look into it.
You'll see it.
Okay.
Yeah, it came out like 2 weeks ago or something. But I haven't playtested it because Metro is weird, man. It's more like a tram system, not a rail system. So everything you know about the rail system, you can forget and relearn Metro. I think it's the best way. Don't expect anything to do like a train.
Yeah, yeah. Other than like the speeds, the speeds are nice.
The speeds are nice. The amount of, and I have created this tutorial video how to use metros because also the people are a little bit on the not so smart side. Let's call it this way. So you need to take care of your people. You need to think about where the people should go and what they do. You need to know what the needs are and how to make them work with the metro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a system. It's definitely there. So it'd be great if it was a little bit more user friendly or
yeah. But we are talking about workers and resources here.
I mean, fair point. So I guess that ends my discussion, right?
Yeah. User friendly, comrade.
User friendly, yeah.
Here's a hammer. Better get used to it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But it's satisfying if you understand what the comrade developer wants to tell us and it all makes sense in the end. So yeah. It takes a while, but in the end maybe it all makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say if anybody here in the chat is a modder or anything like that,
Oh, big thank you.
please, please create a TBM for early start. That would be
Tunnel boring
awesome.
machine, yeah.
Tunnel boring machine, right? They did how I did look into it. Because the earliest one available in the game is actually I think it might be even the only one in the game is in like 1968, and but in real life, as far as I'm aware, even they had them in I think like 1860s, 1880s, or something like
Yeah,
this.
there's the London Metro, which is
so-
quite early. The Prague Metro, I
Right.
think, or some Eastern Metro is very early. I don't remember.
Yeah,
which.
it was. I think the first one was either in France or the UK. I'm not sure which one it
Paris?
was, but yeah.
Okay.
I want to say it was, Paris or one of the other, larger cities in France. But
Good.
yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, it was part of the whole construction project of the Moscow Metro. Was they based it off of the two countries that had a very extensive metro subway system.
Oh, good. But now we are dealing with trash, and the next
Yeah.
stage of trash is coming in.
Yeah, a little off topic there. So
Little
I'll
off topic.
pass it back to you. There
No
you
problem.
go.
No problem. I hope the chat didn't fall asleep while the metro discussion is going on.
Yeah. We're done with metro. We don't want to hear it. Okay.
Yeah. And greetings to the chat again. I really like to experience the game together. It's big fun. And why can't I get rid of you, my friend? Yeah. Yes. Maybe because the trash truck is coming in. Maybe it's a trash truck. Okay, let's hope the game does not crash. One thing I can say about the update, it's quite stable.
I can attest to that. I can definitely attest to that. Aside from the very first day, like the first few hours of release before the main patch came out there, yes. Aside from that, it feels much more stable than the previous releases. So it looks like they're finally polishing up the game, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I think a big instability was the road system, and if you lose what I did here, if vehicles lose nodes or don't want to drive, or the railroad system, which was also when the metro update came out again, railroad system, ooh, big problem, comrade.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to get rid of the construction office. I can't. My steel mill has stopped working. It's full of trash. Like most of my other industries, I think. Let's take a look at here. Okay, so my power plant is still fine, which is good, because it's one of the most important things. Let's take a look in our water plant, because this is also critical that it works. And water plant has the big containers, and it has 0.2 tons of trash. Yeah, okay. Mixed waste. Mixed waste is good waste. The hazardous waste is the most awful waste. And the big waste producers like the steel mill or all things. Okay, please go. Oh god. How can I get rid of you? Can burn it down.
If you ask Comrade Stalin or someone like that, they might lend you some WMDs.
It's cold.
Just nuke the rail office, nuke whatever you got to nuke. Just get rid of it.
Nuclear option is not in the game, but now you can produce explosives. So here you go.
That's a start.
That's a start. Yeah, but we wait and see. I think it's the garbage truck, but there are no trucks associated which will come. And do I see something which I don't see? Please go away, building. Ah! And off you go. Thank you very much. It's the little things in the game. Okay. Now It's getting serious. We need to take care of our own waste. Hopefully, let's check first before I'm too caught off with my waste construction. Let's see what... Okay, so if you take a look in the houses are clean, which is very important. First, if they have some point to carry the waste to, the houses are empty. And if this one overfills, the houses start to fill up. And because the houses are empty, the waste trucks only need to drive to this point, so the pressure on the waste facilities will ease up. You see here, for example, we have 8 trucks and 5 are on the way, which is a good sign. The same way we can check out the facilities here, if I can remember which one I have changed to waste trucks. But I think here it's a little bit, yeah, here are all on the way. And there's a second one like here, but they have longer ways to drive to the border. But it's getting there, and yeah, all are on the way. So the situation in the big town, which has around 10k people, is a little bit more critical. Yeah, but the house is not completely empty, but it's there. So this one is completely empty. So I think they have it under wraps. Like you have seen, the waste trucks are not always completely full to the brim. This one is no good, but it's only 0.2. Okay. Do you have a waste station to bring to your stuff, comrade? You have. Here. What's about? Yeah, you can. Okay, they can put their mixed waste here. Okay. And in the mixed waste, we have all sorts of stuff. So we have metal, we have plastics, we have burnables, and we have other waste. The problem is we need to filter out the metals and the plastics, because if you burn metals, it will stay in the ash. And clean ash is one of my mottos. You need to have clean ash. Otherwise, it makes your life more complicated, especially with waste. With waste, the things are complicated enough. And if you have ash and mix into construction materials, you will clog up your dumps. But let me first introduce the incinerator. Do you call it an incinerator? I only knew it from, let's say, more morbid things of life. The incinerator, Mr. Ghost.
I think, yeah, I think incinerator is appropriate. You know, good and bad, obviously. But I don't know. I suppose it could be used in different ways. I don't know.
Mostly to incinerate.
I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think just incinerator, a burning facility, something like that. But you say incinerator, we're going to understand. So
okay, yeah, it's also what is written here. So I'm just asking if they're doing a good job or not.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, you know, their English is a little rough on a few descriptions here and there, but it doesn't get us confused.
Yeah, that's
a lot of other games, so that's the important bit.
Yeah, translations are hard. Also, you know, if you translate something, it's not so easy like you think, because you have a list of words, and these words are used in the game in the context. And if you don't know the context of these words, it's really hard to write a good translation for them. Do you know what I mean, or is it good explained? I can try it again.
Oh yeah. No, sufficient.
Okay. Yeah,
it's perfect. But yeah,
because there are 3 words like garbage, trash, and so on and so forth, and they are appropriate in different situations. And if you don't know what the situation is, you will use the word in a different thing where a native speaker says, "How can you use the word in this situation?" But the person translating it does not know the situation, even though if he could know it better, or she.
Yeah, normally it's just it's very you know, I feel that English is a very relaxed language as far as word interchangeability. So,
and English speakers are quite relaxed.
I think so for the most part. Well, depending on the context, I suppose.
Yeah, no, but when it comes to languages, you know, it's not like let's take a completely unrelated example like a Frenchman. If you try to talk to Frenchmen and you have a strong German accent, yeah, you're out of luck. So French people like to speak French very much. And English people, when it comes to language, they say, "Oh, as long as I understand you, I'm fine. Thank you very much for speaking my language."
Oh yeah, we Americans are not a multilingual people. You know,
Yep.
we don't usually have one or more languages. Sorry, two or more languages. Uh,
One foreign language.
that we
I mean,
speak. Right, right.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean, as long as the attempt of English is there, it's usually very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
we don't
luxury.
usually,
At the same time, it makes you lazy. That's the whole thing, you know.
of course.
So
Yeah, and I mean, we do have a lot of exposure to other cultures in America. A lot just come over for immigration. A lot come over on holiday or visit or what have you. But yeah, it's just you know, it's pretty free. Like as long as you have a not a hugely thick accent, you can usually get your point across. But again, it also depends on the area of America in which you live. Some dialects are strangely different, so they might be able to, have a conversation with a German that's, very thick accent and much easier than say a different part of the country. And that's just because of the history of that area and
yeah,
how it was, all that stuff. So
I like regional dialects. Also in Germany, we have them older parts, and in Germany it is more. I wouldn't say a bad sign, but it's not valued. The regional dialects are not valued. I think in Austria, for example, it's a little bit more valued that you speak a Steiermark dialect or whatever, So it's seen like, okay, it's your heritage and you're proud and you're speaking the dialect. In Germany, the dialects are... but it's also the divide of the country, East and West Germany, which reflects in here. So yeah. But I will not go into this because I don't want to talk too much trash here while I'm doing more complicated things. Okay. So what I've built is a big incinerator and 2 sorting facilities. One for our people and one for our industry. Different needs and totally different amounts of trash which will come into the system. So I hope we will get along with 2. But we will see. Okay. The moment I'm a little bit more relaxed because this town has survived. At least as we can say it here. Operation Trash is on a good way. Is the stream stable and all? Are the people happy with the sound and loudness of them? I think so, because if not I would have heard something, but yeah.
As far as I can tell, I mean, it's a very silent chat for the most part, but
Okay.
You do got an admirer of the what is it, Franconian dialect?
Franks, yeah.
So, sorry if I my filthy American thinking has ruined that word or whatever.
No, it's okay. It's but Franconian, so it's they are the Frankens and they are the Frankfurts. Frankfurt is the more it's in the middle of Germany, and Franken is the Franconian I think you are relating to. Yeah, but yeah, it's a precursor to the Bavarian dialect. Okay. Ooh, we need some people access here, which we maybe don't have. I think it's solvable over there. So here's the central bus station. Okay. Good. Yep. But do you hear... How good do you recognize German dialects if you speak a little bit German? I think it's very hard.
It's yeah, I mean, from what I learned in my intro class to German, it's it's not very difficult if you understand some of the words, because like like, okay, one thing that we were taught as an example here was like a greeting. You know, there was, you know, this lady. She said, okay, well, in northern Germany, it's you know, pretty much acceptable to say Guten Tag, and everybody will understand you. I mean, they'll probably understand you even if you're in southern Germany, but
Yeah, I hope so.
more proper way in southern Germany would have been like Guten Grab or something along those
no,
lines.
that's okay.
So, yeah, I didn't stick around with that German class for a few reasons.
For good reason, I think.
Probably. I mean, my grandmother is German, and I am very well aware of her dialect and such like that. So it didn't sound the same, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it was one of those cases where it's, you know, some
Interesting
lady
teaching.
yeah, it's just yeah, interesting. We'll leave it at that, I guess.
So I need to rewire my pipe in here.
Now,
yeah.
as far as like your heating pipes go, do you generally just try to go for the biggest as possible, or
always.
like what's your and what's like your methodology? Do you usually like to go with overground pipes or underground pipes, or do you just kind of base that off the case by case basis?
The thing is, with the underground pipe, it isolates better than the overground pipe. So
it looks to me that you got the wrong pipe going there, like the wrong size, and that's why it's not snapping, by the way.
But now it's in. Yeah,
that's
a big tip. You can choose the copy tool, which is one of my favorite tools, and select the pipe, and then you have the right pipe in your hands. So the copy tool also works for pipes and wires and so on and so forth. So it's really great.
And
yeah.
And what is the hotkey for that one? For
I have put it in the hotkey bar for me. I always have the same hotkey bar here. So I have one is demolition, 2 is the road, the mud road, because I want to connect something fast, and 3 is the pick tool. So I always have these ones in my hotbar.
And for some new players that may be here, like where do you find those tools?
Okay. So the pick tool is, I don't know. No, the pick tool is here in the landscaping mode. I think it's one of the best tools they came up with. So here landscaping, and this is the pick tool. And you can pick and choose everything. You can even pick and choose roads. For example, now I have the road in my hands. And if I place 2, I have the pick tool, and I can pick my road and build my road here. So I can very fast pick and build everything I want. Yeah. Okay. But it's a habit, and
yeah, you can also...
everyone has its own habits how to play the game. But I think it's a good one.
Yeah, one of the useful ones you showed to me was the upgrading tool. I was unaware, like you could just take it and it will just
draw over a rail line or what?
For like say you got like a gravel road and you want it to get to asphalt, you just, I think it's like a shift and then
shift, not pulling over the road, but shift. Yeah, this one is also, if you hold shift, you can mark the road at once. You don't need to follow the road. Yeah, that's right. Also one of my very favorite things they introduced in the game.
Of course, yeah, and I need to get in the habit of using that more often. I'm just stuck in my old ways before they had this kind of thing, or at least as far as I was aware. Yeah, so.
Yeah, especially if you're upgrading railways with electricity, you don't miss a thing if you pull out these rectangles. Shift click is a real boon. But with heating, it's a whole different thing. So I always use underground pipes unless I want to have the aesthetics of the overground pipes. But this heating plant is quite far away. If you look here underground, you will see it in 10 seconds or so. These are the maximum distances. And I will run into the problem that you cannot... I would not go more than 1,000 meters away from the heating plant. So Now we have helicopters reconstructing the heating plan, and at the same time helicopters taking care of the fire, which is my Vietnam here. So, yeah, 1,000 meters and you're fine underground. And if you go overground, it's 600 or 700 meters, and then you're out of range. If it's very cold, your houses are not heated optimally.
Okay, so there's like a heat dissipation over distance is basically
yeah, the game simulates it, yeah. And you see it in the boiler temperatures. The boiler temperatures are going less and less in the heating substation, for example.
Right. Yeah, I had suspected and that was the case. I wasn't entirely sure though. I should know, but
Yeah, you should know. No. You know, this is why you can spend thousands of hours in this freaking game, and all of a sudden you see something new and say, "Oh, what's that? Never seen this before." It's totally fine. It's totally fine. You know, I also learn stuff here and there, especially for the waste update, or things you didn't know, or things which were true once and are not true anymore. This one I love, you know. Oh, winter! We need snowplows, comrade. Okay. It shows you in a preview the unfinished roads where they will reach. So here I will sell this one and this one. Do you like this menu on top where you select your vehicles? Sorting
which I have to wait, I guess, here.
Where you sort your category.
Category. In the buy menu. Okay. Yeah. Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
No, you got me excited.
I sure hope so. Yes, because it's more condensed. You're able to, you know, it's kind of like what the devs were saying essentially. You know, it's more condensed. It's easier to find exactly what you're looking for in a nice way, but it also like expands the list a little bit, so you can. It just looks cleaner, essentially. But what I don't like about it is when I buy vehicles, I buy them in bulk. I usually like to get them all out of the way all at once, and you know, I don't like making small purchases when I get into vehicles. So I usually can flip through it really quick if the buttons are there. I look through them really quick, and it's much easier to flip back and forth and compare vehicles in this way because it's right there. You don't have to go to a drop-down menu and all that good stuff. So yes.
Yeah, I always worked with categories, so I welcome this with yes, and no, yes, no. You know?
Yeah, it's
a hard yes for me.
Preference. Totally preference for sure. But I didn't even get the chance to like look through the settings to see if you can flip it back to the old way, because I know you could do that with the menu, like the build menu for a time.
Yeah, you could. Oh,
I think so. Yeah, you could use the one before the menu update, and then after the menu update came out, you could still flip back to the old one. But now I'm unsure. If anybody in the chat knows, you know,
I would be surprised, honestly. But yeah,
I still play with the new menu. But I did, however, flip the build menu from the bottom of the screen, bottom middle of the screen, to the top middle of the screen.
Yeah.
So mine's up there, and it's you know, personally for me, just easier to do it from the downwards, just how the mouse moves on the mouse pad and all that kind of stuff. It's totally up to you. There's no right way to do it, obviously, but you know.
No, but you are most likely right, but I cannot stand it because you have too much at the bottom, at the top. So go away. You know, so it will block up too much of my view. Ah, look, here we can sell some vehicles. to make us room for snowplows. Yeah. So winter comes, fun starts. Dennis is not prepared. But I don't think we will run into massive problems. It will be a little bit bad because we cannot clean the roads at once, but I think it will fix itself quite fast. Okay. And we buy the biggest, baddest snowplows on the market, so what can go wrong? Or where is it? Okay. My biggest, baddest... Ah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Where were we? I lost my train of thought with you. Ah, here's the one instruction. Yeah. Ah, old style, new style. Yeah. But what really, when it comes to light, is with the freaking mod menu, because now you have the categories and you don't have the stupid buttons on top anymore. But you don't play it as much with mods. I get it, but yeah, if you play much with mods, it really is a step in the right direction. Okay.
Some of the mods, sure, I could agree. Some of them are a little, in my opinion, a little too overpowered. But you know, like you said before, it's a complete sandbox game. It's up to you what you want to do. You know, do you want to have a good time? Do you not want to have a good time? It's completely up to you. So.
And I either play without any mods, vanilla. You know, vanilla is canon, so or I play the heck out of the mods. Yeah. Yeah, even if it's not good and optimal, because many people are complaining with universities, for example, that they are too big. And I think it's okay, because not every small city has a big university. So here we run into some heat pipe problems. The heat pipe is not ready, but my town could be a little bit on the colder side because of that. How are you doing, friend? Ah, still okay. I have a double cover here. Let's check the hospitals. Yeah. Hospitals are fine. It's fine. Should go wrong. Yeah, they're fine. Good. As long as we have energy and stuff. I don't know if we have... Oh, this looks good. This looks not so good. I think I need to organize me some power here. Yeah. Hopefully I have some free access ports. No. No. That's not good. I will borrow it here from the steel mill. It's offline anyway. So, give this. Switch. Connect you. Power line. Here you are. Good. And then underground power line. Okay. Good. Ah, power. The heating pipe is repaired, I think. I hear no helicopters. So it should be you. Yes. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Uh-oh. We also could have a problem because of missing coal. And I
That's
think
going to be a big problem.
yeah, it's more on the problematic side of problems when it comes to problems. And
Well, that's not so bad.
no. Oh no.
It's not so bad. I mean, it's
Just you know, if the winter
just a little
stops, So he has coal, but I think I have a static line, and they pull out coal from the coal mountain. Here, these ones, I think. Yeah. So I will sell them because they are doing nothing anyway, and I will buy some new, which will import me from the border. Because my coal production stops to work. Ooh, what thought of that? Okay. I know, you are relaxed when it comes to eating problems. Your people game got a lot to do. Got a lot to stomach. Huh?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm not sure how to answer that one. I'm not sure how to answer that one.
Now I have bought the wrong ones. Yep.
Sometimes it's just another great day on the Eastern Front, and other times it's miserable. That's maybe that's a good way to describe it. I don't know.
1920 was no Eastern Front for you.
Well, I mean...
But there were always some wars going on. Okay, good. So I'm just selling the ones I already bought because they are modded ones, and like I said, this is a vanilla map. So we don't want to have here mods. But heating problems. I just don't like heating problems. So we do some emergency imports from the border. Load coal. Unload and wait. And turn around. And where's your comrade? There's your comrade. You can also go here to the small border post, please. Yep. Okay. Then this one here. Okay. Need to pick the right ones. Oh, I think I have picked the wrong one. Oh, hey. Somebody else will have a bad time. So, who have I changed the assignment? We'll never know. Okay, meat is good. Maybe... But they look good. Okay, this is construction office. Distribution office. Sorry. And the next one. You go in here. And go in here. Not to confuse ourselves too hard. And you take coal. And you wait until unloaded. Yes. And then the other tools. Because I have a second heating plant and it would be sad this one also blows up. Here you are. But regarding to the first here. And second here. Go away. Pick me up some coal. Unload and wait.
And Mr. Dennis,
Yep.
do you have a time limit for the stream today?
I don't know. As long as I'm able to work here, I think it could be that my internet is usually worse in the evenings. So if we see some lags in the stream, if the stream starts to deteriorate, I think we need to stop. But my goal is to implement waste for this hill here. This is the industry hill, and it's a lot of coal, a lot of processing, and also here on this side. So no, I don't have a limit. I have goals, and I cannot promise to reach them because we are on realistic mode. But if the people want to join me, I'm happy.
So, in other words, until Netflix starts.
Until Netflix starts, yeah. Yeah, German infrastructure is also not the best one.
Don't get me started on Alaskan infrastructure. We'll have to make a whole new video about it, I swear.
Yeah. So how's the situation? Are the people happy out there? Or are some questions, or is there some things to tell me?
Well, I mean, that's an interesting question, but yeah, I mean, do you mean in the chat, or
in the
do
chat?
You mean
Yeah.
Okay.
In the film
you had me.
You maybe watch.
Okay. I thought we were gonna have
not
an
in the rest of the
discussion
Alaskan. Okay.
I was like, okay, well, this is an interesting question, but okay.
And how can I stream to your neighbor?
Well, anyways, no. As far as the chat goes, no. There's a few things going on, but no real questions.
Okay, good.
You got some good. You got some. Apparently, you explain everything really well, so there's no need to ask questions, as the chat has explained. So
yeah, nice.
I kind of concur with that. You're doing a fine job. So
I hope the people have a good time. You know, that's the only thing. We have a good time with the game. These ones can go. You know,
I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
So let's see who's the first who keels over, me, you, or the stream. Bets are out.
It's either going to be you or the stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely. I have the American
stamina,
willpower, stamina, endurance, whatever you want to call it.
Industrial might.
Yeah, let's go with that, so I don't sound like an alcoholic.
Whoa, what?
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
So let's be industrious here.
Yes, industrious
and efficient, and now we are in German territory.
all the good things.
I love it. And I love that, going back to the language thing, I love that we have a language where most of the people can communicate and understand each other, which is really important.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful. I really do enjoy languages, and I've tried my hand at a few of them and all that, but I haven't gotten too serious into a few of them. But language is awesome. Language is awesome, yeah. And it's great if you have that commonality of a single language. And I hope, and maybe I'm a little biased, but I hope that English becomes the primary language of the world. But
one of
everybody
the three.
else, yeah, definitely one of them in there.
Yeah.
But of course, with that being said, I still hope that the other languages also stick around. Like I don't want to see them gone. They're great in their own way. But I do hope that English takes a major role in a vast majority of people can speak it. So makes travel nice, in my opinion. So.
Yeah. There are some major culture circles, I think. Oh my gosh, look at them. There are some major culture circles, and English is one of the Westerners. Hispanic language is also big, which is great. Yeah. And the Asian things, so Chinese or Indian, big languages to speak, which I never will learn, I think, in my lifetime. But as long as English is good, so It's a simple descriptive language, not like German, which is terrible.
German's not bad, but yeah, very descriptive. But yeah, no, I don't think you'd have a terribly difficult time at. I think it's called Hindi. Is that? I think it's called Hindi. The language for people in India. And then of course, Mandarin Chinese or Chinese. They're not bad, but the going from Western culture to Eastern culture, and when you talk about languages, they're like especially the writing system, they're two different things. So it's
Agreed.
But personally, I don't think you'd have a difficult time, learning Hindi. It's not it's not very difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe pronunciation here and there, but other than that, I didn't find it very difficult.
I know my 2 or 3 languages, which is perfectly fine for me. So
It's too many. Too many.
Too many? No.
I'd get confused, I think. Just like you start speaking your primary language, and then, your brain flips, and then it just goes into you start speaking a different language. I knew somebody like that. It was one of my teachers. He spoke, I think, 7 languages.
Yeah.
It was just crazy. Fascinating, but a really good teacher. And he would be talking to you, and then just switch languages. Just perfect English, and then all of a sudden he'd be speaking French, and it's like, what?
Yeah, there are some people like that. I think it's a little bit like learning programming or something, or other skills. The more you learn about the language, the easier it is to learn the next language. So, for example, if you learn would be a stupid example, but hey, if you learn karate, the next fighting sport you learn is easier than the first one. Or if you learn one dance, the next dance is easier because you recognize some elements and you can reuse them. And that's a good thing. And so these people who are speaking multiple languages, I think that this is what they use and how they succeed in this one. You see the patterns and you connect them, and it's easier. And you need some kind of a talent for languages. Talent always helps.
It definitely, definitely does. It's no easy feat to learn your primary language and then pick up a different one. And I'm finding as you get older, it's probably more difficult. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, the problem is the older we get, the harder our brain has job to change, to be elastic. I hope that my heating plants will not overfill with garbage. But they stop working again and create me some problems. Oh, I have a little bit more of the sickness here. Hopefully we don't get down with the sickness. Still looks okay.
Yeah, speaking on that, your power plants will also go offline as well.
Yep.
If the trash builds up.
Yep.
That was a surprise for me. I didn't think that the garbage out back was going to affect operations in the building, you know what I mean?
At some point you cannot reach the front door because of some garbage problems. Yeah.
Nonsense. You don't need to reach the door. You just need to reach the machines. That's all you need to reach.
Go through the chimney. What can go wrong? Like Santa Claus. It's yeah. No. My incinerator is done. We have energy, we have water, we have good. So, first thing I can incinerate is the biological waste, which can go right through the incinerator, no problems.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a gross violation of the environmental protection.
Environmental protection. Wrong game.
EPA!
Yeah. But great film. Simpsons, I love it. Okay. is.
Yeah. You know, they have I think the movie was in the movie was had a point in there where Homer went to Alaska. So
Mhm.
it was kind of funny that whole scene there.
Yep.
You know, at least for us. He shows up to the border of Alaska. It's like, welcome to Alaska. Here's $1,000. I promise you, if anybody's ever wondering in the chat, no, it's not like
It's
that.
not
But
like
we
that.
do. It's not like that. I'm here to dispel it. It is not like that. You do get money,
$2,000.
but not at the border in this. It's just called the permanent fund dividend. You want to go look it up? Go for it. It's have fun, but yeah. We'll leave it
It's
at
not
that.
like that. It's not. I'm waiting for some people willing to work at the incinerator. It's not a hot job. But if the game does not lie, they should make it there. Okay. Closing off some working places. Oh, they are all sitting in a steel mill doing nothing. Good people.
I thought you closed the steel mill down. Did that
Maybe
not
not.
happen? Or
I closed some industries down, but I most likely missed some.
okay. You have like multiple steel mills, I take it.
No, it's only one.
Oh,
But
only
here
one.
I have
Okay.
no workers explanation mark. What is going?
Maybe it's the are they within range of like the bus stop or something, or
There. Here's the situation good. Going well.
connected and all that?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the
the
only reason I could think. Is the bus stop directed?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
No,
might
it
be
isn't. No.
that. Oh, okay. Well then,
Maybe the game lies. Who knows?
yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. You're
Nobody wants to go there, but we can find out if I assign this workplace. Yeah, it does not want to go there. Oh, bad game.
I think you encountered a bug here. Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a little bit too optimistic.
Maybe there's some kind of glitch on your footpath there. Follow the line, the blue dotted line.
But if there's a blue dotted line, they should reach it. If they, so
Yeah.
if it's a broken line, they will not reach it. Oh.
Oh yeah. That's true. Have fun.
Thank you.
Have fun with that problem.
It's not the first rodeo. Yep.
Kuba says that it is shown in light blue, likely something is not finished.
Ooh, thank you, Cooper. But where? It looks very finished to me. No? What's not finished is this one here, which is also a little bit interesting. Because this one is not finished. But that's not our main problem.
Oh, yeah, no, actually they did change something with the footpaths and stuff. So it was, you could put like say a bus stop down and it would give you the ranges for how far away they can walk and all that.
I will leave it for 10 seconds on and you can take a look. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they but yeah, no, they have the dotted line that will connect to the building, even though they physically cannot walk there just yet. But once it's fully constructed, they will be able to. But the lighter colored blue that Kuba is talking about. Like
That's a preview.
your heating plant, the 279 meters away, the 282 meters away, and the 287 meters away. You can't access those. They're not solid blue. They're light blue. So that means that there's something there that's not constructed that you need to construct in order to allow access again. The solid blue lines, on the other hand, those are normal.
Yeah.
They're all nominal. So.
But I don't see
what's going on.
the road where it's not constructed. That's the problem.
Yeah, just hover your mouse over the footpath and see if you can, find a. Okay.
I have done it, and in this one I make a shortcut, but I go very, very slowly, so maybe you will see it. Oh, here you are. Here it is. Game is not wrong.
I see it.
Tennis is wrong.
At the beginning.
Yeah. This small bugger here. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
That's it. Send the helicopters in. Can keep this one. Yeah. So, is my trash overflowing? No. We are collecting biological waste here, pure biological waste. This is all the biological waste from this little town. That's fine. But I want to incinerate it. It needs to burn. We'll have to wait. And what comes out of the incinerator if you incinerate the right things is pure ash. If you incinerate the wrong things, for example, if you have construction materials or metal scrap in your waste, you get you get metal scrap out of the incinerator. It's like it runs through. So I want to have pure thrash or clean thrash. This is why I have two sorting facilities. One will be for all our people, and the second one will be for the industrial waste. The industrial waste is the same magnitude or even more than our people waste, which we have from the cities. Okay. What I also like is this, I leave it on for 10 seconds for you. If you want to, you can have a good old read through. Here you see the effects of happiness and of health. Very detailed.
Oh yeah, no.
Do you see it?
I'm aware of it.
So our people are quite healthy, or what do you think of our situation here?
Visit the doctor is not too bad.
The lowest numbers are the ones which are important, new for me, at least.
Pollution you can't really do too much about. Crime is whatever again. Heart attack, there's nothing you can really do about that. About the only real thing that you can do there is drinking alcohol.
Drinking alcohol is good.
Well, I mean, you're getting a 10% negative for it, so is it really that good?
Oh, yeah. But I have more happy and productive people than I have people who live 2 years longer. Because this is the effect. If you have drinking, if you allow alcohol, your people live 2 years shorter.
Yeah, that's not a bad trade-off.
Yeah. And I have a complete alcoholic block where they lived 70 years, which is remarkable, I think. This one, I maybe showed you, this was the alcoholism of 79% in one housing block. And then
it's simply not high enough.
Then we have a long list of unhappy things. So maybe you want to also go through the numbers and tell me your opinion about our doing here.
Yeah, no, it's all the negatives that you have on screen right now. There's really nothing you can do about those. The heart attack and stroke, those will go away.
Unhappy because of heart attack. I would be unhappy too.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You know, like
more alcohol.
I guess throw vodka at the problem. Maybe.
Next thing will come smokes. Cigarettes and cigarette industry. Toxic waste.
That would be great if they actually added something like that. To
be
honest,
to deal with the addiction of the people.
Yeah. No, that would actually be kind of interesting. I think it would be maybe a little tricky to implement.
It would be easy. You have crops, and you imagine what you need is skins for your fields. So you say, okay, it's a different field, and it's your choice. So you have a tobacco field, for example. But yeah.
Well, okay. Maybe as like the balancer, the great balancer, there would be you can only import tobacco from the west.
Also possible, but
You know.
boring. Yeah,
Yeah,
but if you
boring,
have
but,
crops,
I mean, you're not-
it can be the same like alcohol. Crops, build your tobacco farm, and then have a cigarette or cigar factory.
The problem is I don't think tobacco grows in Arctic climates very well.
Ah, details.
That's just my thing with it. You know, like you can have it in your like I've grown tobacco in my house before. It's not very.
You sure
difficult
it
if
was
they're
tobacco?
indoors. Yes, 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 100%. It was some seeds from I think Louisiana.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and
Yeah.
maybe ones from Alabama. Anyways, the
But
point is
back to our problems. Heart attack.
Yeah, back to our problems.
Get some legal
Before I
issues.
go out on yeah. So anyways, yeah, no, it's something that I think would be actually really nice to implement if they implemented it with their plans for their jungle map updates. Like, if you,
Yeah,
you know?
maybe they do, but I like it that it's called crops and fuel, for example, and you can imagine it's everything. Fuel can be also gas, so liquid gas, something. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's,
apart from heart attack, you are happy with our happiness.
Well, I mean, the starving is kind of a problem. The
Starving? How many people are starving?
367,
Ooh.
which is it's not a big amount compared to your overall population, but it's not.
You
great
mean
either.
we can leave them hanging there? Maybe it's also the 21 plus, because they don't go out of the house. But I don't know if I have 21 plus, because they are sitting there. I don't know if they are in this. We need to maybe we revisit the numbers. Please make a note, make a screenshots or something. Can you do this?
I'm on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know how. So,
Okay, it's too complicated.
yeah. I'll try to remember it though. I'll
Yeah.
bring it up with you later or something.
Notepad.
Yeah. There we go. That-
Note all the numbers. Okay, no. But maybe the significant numbers like starving, heart attack. How many heart attacks do you think we should note there? Just the
a
dimension.
few. Like the heart attacks and strokes, from what I gather, are people that have such a low amount of health that they need an ambulance. That's
Yeah, that's the
essentially
one.
what
Yeah,
for.
that's the one. Yeah.
And there's no way to prevent that. Like, no matter what health you are in your republic, there will be that one person that's
Yeah.
just going to plummet their health for one
Yeah.
reason or another, and then they need medical transportation. But you could, I suppose, reduce the likelihood of this happening by having more hospitals or better coverage of an area with hospitals. Maybe throw in some small clinics that might help alleviate that problem. But personally, I don't think it's worth it. It's
I
just not
usually have
very-
everything covered by walking distance. So I have 2 clinics, for example, in this big city,
Right.
where you were a little bit further. But most of them are covered by walking distance, because I think you can make it by bus. Maybe they change the mechanics. But I think it's a good idea to have a clinic, like you said, a small clinic even in walking range. And then if somebody has some major health issues, I have one clinic set up with ambulances. So they get...
Right.
Yeah. But heart attack is a random event, yeah. Maybe...
And
there's
you
some
have the
research.
epidemics and stuff like that come out. Yes, there is also research as well for healthcare-based things, and some of them are interesting. Like, one of them is, they just have a higher chance to survive on an ambulance ride. Another one is they're just less likely to get sick. They're just little passive modifiers. They don't it doesn't seem like they really directly unlock or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, they're whatever. The but yeah, no, I agree. Like just some like, you know, small little hospitals or clinics or
Yeah.
something like that. Just kind of spread out your range if your labor force can handle it. If you have
Yeah.
enough free labor to do all that, it's. I mean,
Yeah, there
why
are beautiful
not, you know?
but it's pharmacies or even dentists or something. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and I believe they added a small clinic as far as the update went as well. So there's that option now as well. But yeah, I do really like their advocacy that they have there for adding more building types. And
Yeah,
you know,
great idea.
and yeah, it's wonderful. I always had a problem with the 1930 start trying to get a hospital up and going. So that if there is one building I do have, it's the small clinic that looks, you know, the industrial era kind of look to it, so it's a little bit more befitting of the early 1900s.
Yeah, you're
and
right.
it's really small. It's not, you know, crazy overpowered or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But now that they got small clinics, like you know, aside from the aesthetic of the building, I don't really need it anymore. So I'll probably get rid of it. So
yeah, what's worth having unsatisfied needs or getting all you want? It's one of the major questions in life.
Yeah.
Oh my freaking god, my footpaths take ages. We will not have a fine incineration party here. It's sad. Is this the
hear that,
helicopters?
chat? Dennis is sad.
I'm sad.
He needs a cheering up from every single one of you.
Oh, and I think I have assigned the wrong construction offices, which will explain my sadness. Oh god. Yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine, Dennis. It's fine. Okay. Good. Yeah. Maybe I have no gravel? Ooh. I have no gravel. Okay. Problems are piling up.
Yes, sir. Focus, Mr. Dennis. You got this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will let you get back to it.
Thank you. Having no gravel is no fun. Yeah. So I need the. That's when usually it is a good point to finish the stream. Call it this. Finish the stream. Call it a success. Country is falling apart.
Don't give in to Westerners. That's what they want you to do.
Yeah.
You must stay ideologically strong.
Yeah, I think so. But apart from staying strong, I think I will create. Oh yes. Yes. Maybe I can create something here which is halfway smart, but also quite problematic. Emergency waste disposal. Do I have a second source of gravel in my republic? I don't think so. But emergency waste disposal will also work if they are all... Let's make it double speed. So, no heating, no gravel. We still have power, I hope? I have power. Yes, we have power. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's interesting, you know, that not at once, but with waste, your whole republic starts to fall apart. So you go here. Border post is in high demand these days. And unload there. Emergency gravel import. Load? No, not wait. And unload. Maybe wait. Yes, I think they will be okay there. Sitting around. And go. And you, and you. And go. And go. Okay. Next thing to keep this economy alive. Oh, this is a thing. Okay. Yeah. Look how successful it was. So we need to go in here, tell your line not to wait. Yes. And tell your line not to wait. And yes. You're still waiting? No. Ah. That's what we ordered. So goes, if you hear me, can you give me the numbers how much trash the processing plant produces per whatever unit they think about it?
Sure, I can read some numbers off for you. What are you looking for?
If you, in the build menu there is how much garbage the processing plant produces. If you go there.
The gravel processing plant, right?
Yep.
And
I'm just
how much-
watching here closely that my whole thing does not explode. So I would be happy if you do it. Quick relief.
Garbage production per worker is 0.6 kilograms.
That's a standard. So you have garbage production, which is the the people's waste.
Max daily. Okay, right above it is max daily garbage of 3.08 tons.
3 tons max at 150 tons output or something, or not? At 82 tons output. So it's not that bad.
No, it's it doesn't appear to be that
5% or something. Yeah, but you need to take care.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you still need to take care of it at some point, I'd imagine, but yeah.
But super bad it ain't.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem very, very terrible. I mean, 3 tons is. I guess it just kind of depends on the era, but.
Yeah, it accumulates. That's always the problem with the garbage system, you know. It accumulates, and some system will fail at some point. Let's take a look in our. How happy is our power plant? Happy enough. Happy enough. So we still have coal and we have still power, so yeah. I'm not worried too much on this front. The happiness of our people is dropping, though. And it's minus 1.31. Do you see a change? What does your note say? More heart attacks, maybe.
That's the...
If the chat has some suggestions, I'm also open for it. If they see some major problems, which I'm not seeing at the moment. Welcome to chime in.
Yeah, go switch over to your health side.
Do you think they're all sitting at the... Yeah. So, crime. What? Crime? What?
Yeah, the crime... Ooh. Oh my. 14... Oh. Yeah, you might want to solve that.
Is this you?
Well, I mean, your crime is actually pretty decent.
But it's only, like, look at how many people. There are only a few people who affects this one. So the effect is great, but the number of people is not so big. So we need to take a look at the third one in a row is one of the bigger effects. Drinking alcohol, yeah, okay. We talked about this one, that's no problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's 10% on the health side of it. Yeah, the crime affects both the health and the happiness. So from what I understand is on the happiness side of it,
Yep.
is if you have a crime that's committed and then you don't solve it, that's when it ticks over to your happiness. But if you escalate it all the way to police station, courthouse, then prison, you're not going to get that huge number in crime. So when you see huge numbers in crime, that's just the game letting you know, like, hey, one of those criminals weren't indicted completely and incarcerated. So
yeah, we have more people starving here.
Yeah.
Significantly more people starving. So
and
maybe,
it's a pretty high drop. I would probably check some of your stores to see if you have enough workers in there, enough resources in there, see if you have any delays.
The usual. I have checked. Right? I have checked the main city, which looks good. This one also looks good. So maybe there's something strange is going on in the state of Denmark. Here we no, this is nothing to eat. This is also good. So the last one is Shotgun Town, which by the numbers also fits because Shotgun Town is like 2k of people. But these numbers are so good, you know, so good. Not at the moment for me, but they tell you what's wrong. People, go to eat. What also can be is that they are all hanging out at the hospital and do not get anything to eat, so they starve. Which is another vicious cycle, but it also does not look like this way. Our hospitals are fine.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that indication with the 75% health that you got there. I don't think that that's the problem either.
But 75% is also not good. So
it's okay.
We have some problems.
If you say.
What I can do is kill all the working places where they maybe hang out in working places which makes them sick. Like for example this mine here. Building is salt water, this is expected because I killed off all the water. Okay, here's nobody. Is this okay here? Okay. Something is going out of balance.
Yeah, the chat is saying that your starving modifier has gone up. So it's probably something related to that in as like a whole as to like why it's kind of starting to spiral down.
It's a combination, I think, of health and starving. So maybe the main reason is
that's what it
health.
looks like.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see you got some sick workers in the mines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's, if they're going to work and they're sick, that's not a good indicator. So
Yeah, and if the mine is overfilling with trash and they're going to work there, that's my.
oh yeah, they do get some modifiers, some dings against them for that, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like if you don't have wastewater, sewage. If you have sewage problems, it's also super bad. Ah, look who's online, my incinerator. And we are collecting ash. Pure ash. As long as they're standing, as long as this says ash, you're fine, and I'm fine. At least that's my goal. Also, I'm quite happy that my constructions are going further on. This one is recovering.
And Kuba pointed out that your hospital in large city is without water. And
My
he's
hospital. Thank you, Kuba.
Good eyes, man. Good eyes,
Man, that's the problem. That's the main thing.
I didn't catch it, to be honest.
Yeah, kudos to Kuba. And we have no energy. Oh, no. Oh. Now it's getting seriously. Maybe I am losing the map. Here's energy. Why is the... Have I cut something out? Oh. Is it you? Oh. So no power. Power. Okay, that's good. Okay, my waterworks has no power, and this is the main reason of the whole kerfuffle here. This one is not built, which we will correct swiftly. Helicopters. Okay, this one was not built, and we got no power because this road thingy was not built because we had no gravel. God. Okay.
Well, at least now we know, right?
At least now I know that my whole city is dying. And it's only the biggest city, you know? What is the problem in this one?
It's okay.
Yeah, and... Helicopters, please.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, just a little, little hoopla hoop. Helicopters do something different, please. Yep, thank you, Kuba, again. Good eyes. Main reason was water, and water would have killed the city. Is there something in happiness here related to water on the list?
As far as I'm aware, no.
That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it, but as far as I'm aware...
They should complain all about water. All.
Yeah, they really should. But yeah, during my gameplay, I didn't notice anything like that, so...
They're starving, blah 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 blah, visit a doctor, yeah, blah blah blah, close, alcohol, yeah, unable, blah. No, water is nowhere to be seen, and this is the main reason. As far as I'm concerned. Ah. -1%. That means we have still 80 years to go. Or 80 months? Or -1% for whatever time period. You know, I have this town all dying because I've upgraded the road. I've upgraded the road in front of the pub, and that leads to a completely death spiral in the town. Can you imagine why? Why upgrading the road in front of the pub is a big problem?
Because not having alcohol in a communist regime is sacrilege?
You're right, but that was not the main problem.
Oh, okay.
The main problem was there was a distribution office which has the task to provide alcohol and food here, or other things. Klaus, I think, and food is a static line. And they both have loaded in alcohols and going their way doom-de-doom. And they decided, oh, this rod is upgrading. We are going home, taking the alcohol there and sitting there. And doing nothing else than to deliver alcohol, which we can't do. So the shop was under-delivering and the whole city nearly got Pete Tong.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
It's the small things. It's the small things.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you know, I if there was one thing I could ask the devs to change about that whole problem, because I've had this problem several times too.
Yeah, that the distribution office and things. Yeah.
Yeah, just, you know, if you get road access or something like that cut where they can't complete what their mission was originally.
They should throw it away. Just throw it away.
Teleport it, throw it away. I mean, realistic mode, throw it away.
Throw it away. Yeah.
If it's not realistic,
you know, if he's sitting there for a while, like 5 minutes or something, then throw it away. He can return and try it again, but
it's something, you know.
Complete deadlock. But this one was my fault. This one was on me. Maybe. With the gravel situation. Come on, people. Now, 3 buses, 1 crane, and 1 helicopter. Yeah.
Having some redundancies in there are just always good to have, so, yeah. But anyway.
No, thank you, comrade. Need a new comrade for my commentation here. Stabbing, backstabbing. Oh, some redundancies.
Just some redundancy.
Yeah,
I don't know
always
if you
use 2 substations. Then you're golden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if
problem.
If that's what you want to do. Yeah. I meant more like distribution office redundancies.
Distribution. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought you were here criticizing the current situation.
Oh no, not at all. You're dealing with it. It's fine. I mean, everybody has these same kind of problems too. So no, not at all.
The only thing I'm missing really was here in the happiness list, no water. This one was information which was really more appreciated on my side. Because this is the root of the problem. Okay, so we have a big mother incinerator, I think. And we have ash. We need to dissipate the ash, and we need to reroute the things. So first, reroute the trash routes. First, I want to have... Do I have? I can't have. You can't always have what you want. Here I don't want. Okay. What I will build is ash dispersion. Dissipation. What? Help me, please. Dispersion.
Dissipation.
Dissipation. Thank you. Ash dissipation field. So ash dissipates in dumps. And it, as far as my testing goes, it dissipates in all dumps the same speed. So it doesn't matter if you build a small dump or a big dump, the dissipation rate is exactly the same. It's also exactly the same if you dissipate it in big amounts or small amounts. It's also the same. So if you dissipate 1 ton, it's the same as if you dissipate 500 tons. So the best thing you can do if you want to follow this route is to create a ash dissipation field. I'm sounding like I'm knowing something very special, but it's only in-game madness, so yeah. And the ash dissipation field is many small dumps where the task is for them to dissipate my ash faster than I collecting ash. Can you follow, or is it completely nonsense what I'm talking here?
I think it makes sense. Yeah, you're just loading up dump piles and with ash and letting it just, you know,
dissipate.
Get rid of it.
Yep.
Yeah, get rid of itself.
Yeah. Get the problem. Oh, look how not. Should we take care of it?
If it's the most pressing issue.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Then, I mean, go for
Need to
it.
need to do something for my mental health, because I don't like it if my Republic dies.
I mean, okay.
But, you know, if good people are watching and more eyes see more problems, it's... I have built the same thing again.
You know, this actually would be a decent time to bring up the point, the linguistic point of Schadenfreude.
There's no English word for it, or not?
No, not as.
Not
I
as
think
you
that
feel now.
No, it's
Uh-huh.
it's a great all-encompassing German word, and for the non-German speakers in the chat here, from how I understand Schadenfreude, it is the German word that basically translates to taking pleasure at other people's misfortunes.
Yeah. Taking
It's
pleasure
a
is...
whole word.
Dennis builds the
Just
same
one
stuff
word.
2 times wrong again. It's okay, it's okay. I can deal with it. Okay. We have gravel on the plus side.
Allegedly, right?
No, not allegedly. We have gravel.
Okay.
Yeah, it is gravel in
good.
big amounts and piling up, and we have concrete and asphalt and all the good things, you know.
Good. That's progress.
How stressful it is. Okay.
I think you're handling it just fine.
Thank you.
You're doing good. You're doing a wonderful job.
I don't know.
I'm sure the chat will agree.
Where does he go? Hello. What do you think? Nothing. Yeah, you're right. Nothing.
What?
He's taking a shorter route.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Where does this go? Okay.
I'm no
Whoever's
expert at the
driving
game.
that has 100% alcoholism. No doubt about it.
Hey, it's enterprising Russian,
Comrades,
you know.
get on the excavator. Here we go. We're just going to go cross country. It's okay.
roads
I
are
found the
for-
rail line.
Roads are
He's
for-
even driving across the rail lines.
Yeah,
What is going on here?
he has big amounts of fun. I think he...
I've never seen anything like that before in
No?
this game. Never.
Okay. I think I've seen it when they build underground stuff and such. But this one is only going home. And he is a very happy camper, as it looks like. Now he's hitting the road. Maybe. Maybe.
He's trying, maybe.
No, he does
know.
not care about the road. But I welcome his decision. Oh. Hold on. Here's the road. Yeah. I just wanted to welcome him because he makes no traffic, you know. So he can go cost crunchy all day he wants.
I mean, yeah. Maybe this is like maybe this is like a Grand Theft Auto type of situation here. He just jacked a tractor and got really drunk and he's going places, you know.
And
He's
now
going-
that he's know that we watch him, he started to take the roads more seriously.
probably
Secret
Oh, no.
police is watching.
Yeah, Big Brother is always watching. Oh no. Better get back on the road.
Okay. On the
Well,
plus
anyways,
side,
aside from that shenanigan,
we have water. We have still a little bit low happiness, but our health is going up, or not? I think we were at 75%.
74.
74.
Mm-hmm. And your happiness,
76.
I think, the last time I checked anyway, it was like at 74 for the
Okay.
health, and then 81 for the happiness.
Okay. So thanks again, Kuba. Great one. Good one. Yeah. And this is how the game can derail, and this is why the game is hell for newcomers, you know. We found it together, but if you are new in the game and your town starts dying, and here's the main reason: starving. Say, what is starving? Nothing is starving. Yeah, could be more accessible for new players. I'm really a little bit afraid, because people also want to turn on everything, and I don't blame him, you know. Oh, I want water, I want sewage, and I want waste, and I want research, and now you are in a whole new hell. How is the chat keeping up? Because there was the question about time.
Um,
Are there still
good.
happy folks there to listen to us and watch us?
As far as I can tell, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they seem to be having a great time.
That's good. That's good.
Oh.
We also.
Kuba has a question. I don't know if being serious about it, but it's is secret police included in waste disposal system?
If Kuba has a question, we better look. Secret police is not included. It says, yeah. No?
There's your free question there, Kuba. That's your reward for keeping a good eye out.
Yeah. Go for it. Make something of it. Have a good life. No. Yeah. Kuba is a good one.
Yeah.
Is also Kuba playing hard on waste and stuff, or is he more of a eagle-eyed watcher of the whole stuff? Would be my question to him.
Yeah, a little bit of both, I suppose. It looks like.
Maybe he will respond. Because the water thing is, it's really hard if you observe somebody and he does not go to the top of the window. I know it, because fixing other problems while observing a stream is hard. The water is hidden somewhere lower decks. So, yeah. Really good one. So Kuba's secret police also has its waste disposal. These ones also need a waste disposal. Even though they are knee deep into the waste industry.
Yeah, just about everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think just about every single building has waste.
Yeah, and if you externalize the problem, you don't clog up the internal waiting points, which is really important. I don't know if you know what I mean, but yeah.
I don't quite follow you.
Every building has some restricted parking spaces. And
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Loading and unloading docks and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parking spaces for vehicles where you can stay and unload. Yeah. And if you have here a waste collector, I can build a big one. Why not? If you have, thank you, autosave. If you have external waste collector, you don't clog up your internal loading spaces. Because the building is transferring their waste.
Yeah. If you have like a garbage collection area, yeah, it won't pile up in buildings.
It will not pile up, and the waste truck will drive to the waste collector and not inside the building,
right.
And will make problems. Because one of the big things with the waste update is the traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have something to add on to that. I have noticed in my game that, and I haven't quite fully diagnosed, so take it as you will. Take it as
just go on.
But yeah, it's so I'll have like sewage vehicles and trash vehicles that do this, but I'll attach them to a technical service office. And I have trash bins that cover every piece of the city. So there's not a single building that isn't covered by the trash. and it's likewise the same situation with the sewage as well. And for some reason,
Trash
these
is
guys
piling up.
find the need to go to a building and either pull the waste or the sewage out of it, and it's not even a full ton. It's like point zero one, and then I have it set up so they just export on the border, so they show up on the border creating extra traffic.
Mm-hmm.
For what? Like uh, not even 10% filled cargo. Like
Yeah. The sewage one
So-
I cannot answer, but maybe the waste one. So either your pickup point is overflowing, or you have these big containers. And you see here, these big containers are full, even though I have here a collecting point. So if you have big containers, you need big container trucks, and they will not put it into the small container collecting points.
Right. Yeah, and I have both. Like I have both in separate technical service buildings, but yeah, they're it
This would
doesn't
be the
appear to
answer
the
that
problem.
they, So this is why they drive to industrial ones. Industrials have the big containers.
Right.
The small ones should push their waste into these containers. Maybe you haven't waited for a too short time. So if this one is not overflowing, they will clean out. You see here, it's 0.01, and it will not add up. It will not pile up. But it will not go down. So there must be a waste truck at some point cleaning out the building. And maybe this was your stage of the game, that you have created these points and you're wondering why they're still driving to the buildings.
Thinking about it, it might just be that the services themselves are overloaded because, a technical service office, as far as I can tell, if you have one in there and they say that there's a trash bin collector, it's just accumulate, like
A
one
waste
of these
truck or what?
small stands, right?
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
one of the small stands, and
Got it.
and anyways, it might just be that the time that they get called to come empty that waste bin, it then gets to the point where it's overflowing, and that's why I'm getting the problem that I'm getting. So it
Long
could
driving times, in other
possibly-
words.
yeah, it could be long driving times. I mean, the speeds, or it's not distance that's doing it in for me. It's the speeds of the vehicles that I have at the time frame.
You can try something. And for your, because you have slow vehicles, you can try something. Look at storage, at this one. Here, this is a container storage. And you can place a container storage right next to the distribution office, like to the service, to the technical service. And then you can tell your technical service to bring the waste here. And it will pile up here, and the small amounts are piled up into containers of bigger amounts. And then you can use the distribution office. Maybe it is bugged still, that's why I say I haven't tested it. But you can use the distribution office or a static line to bring the collected waste to the border.
Okay.
So
Does
this one...
the technical service doesn't have a factory connection, so
No, the
how would
technical
it-
service... you tell the technical service as a destination to bring in the waste there
Oh,
instead of the border
okay.
or instead of the incinerator.
Okay, yeah.
This would be my idea of solving this one.
And so
Trying to solve.
basically, it converts like the small trash that you would normally pick up into
Yeah.
more condensed, like bigger container trashes.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that-
Yeah, and you don't have vehicles which are driving half empty to the whole country. So you have one big container which is driving the last mile, so to speak. So the first mile is collecting and aggregating, centralizing,
Right.
and then you have a static line, or a distribution office if it works.
Okay.
Yeah,
And that should cut down on the traffic that's actually going to the customs house
Yeah.
rather than.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to play around with that one. That's that sounds like a good idea to try to implement
Because we
that in
can,
my save.
We can't. Okay. I would say we can take a look at the customs house. Let me fly to another one. Because... Whoa. I'm sorry for the... here's one. Okay. So he has here 0.14 tons of trash only, and he is driving all the way to the customs house. And this is no good. This is why I want to have a centralized waste system here. And like I said, you can centralize it in this way I just told you, and try if it works for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
Yep. Because I think they are doing a reasonable job, but it's also not a solve all situation here. So if I... Biological waste can go to the incinerator. I don't know how brave I am to start sorting waste. By the way, where's the ash? So the ash is dissipating in the incinerator.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, see. Wow.
Huh.
Huh.
And it's
It's gone. We have seen ash, you have seen ash.
okay.
I thought it only dissipates in dumps, but it seems also to dissipate in internal storage. Which is not the worst news of all.
No, that's wonderful news. I think Comrade Lennon will be very happy about this.
Okay.
Slava the waste industry. You know, just yeah. I mean, that's good to know.
They have added to the technical service one-way roads, or were they always there? I don't remember. Asphalt.
The which roads?
One-way roads. I don't know. I don't
One-way
remember.
roads. Yes. One-way roads were there before.
Okay. Mixed waste goes here, biological waste goes there. So we start to sort our waste. Now the fun starts. So this has internal storages for the products we sort out from the waste, so construction waste. You sort waste and you get waste, which is the... But you get other waste. Imagine that. So, if you look here, it's aggregate storage, export. So it's construction waste, but now it's aggregate, and now you can recycle it if you want to. Before that, you had construction waste, which was waste, which you couldn't recycle. The same way with aggregate storage for other stuff like waste scrap. So it's scrap, it's waste with scrap, and when you sort it, it's waste with scrap, or it's pure waste, pure metal scrap, I'm sorry, as an aggregate. Same like gravel and stuff. Also aluminum scrap aggregate. And here we have open storage, so it's the same thing like steel. It's exactly the same thing. It's not in the trash cycle anymore. It's more in the conventional material cycle. Yeah.
You know, honestly, when they announced the whole, you know, before they went into details in their report, it just, I honestly thought when they were going to do waste, it was just going to be, you know, you just get like some kind of garbage, whether it's solid, aggregate, whatever, you know, and it was just going to be that. And then if you wanted to recycle it, it would be into a single building that would then just pump out random amounts of actual resource that you can use, like steel or aluminium or whatever. So,
but they got completely overboard with this.
Yeah, it looks like
madness.
they have a lot of different types. So I mean, I understand a lot of people's confusion with it, but I think once it becomes a little bit more normalized, it won't be so overly complicated. But
you know,
if
I
you're
think
just coming into the game, it's probably, you know, a little,
I think waste is the end boss. I really do. If you have understood and made everything work, waste is the end boss. Because after all, you have mixed waste. If you have somebody who puts hazardous waste in your dump, your whole mixed waste dump is hazardous waste and will not be sorted. So if you have a sorting facility connected to your dump, and you have one drop of hazardous waste, it will not be sorted. It's over. So you need to treat the whole dump with a treatment plant for hazardous waste. So, and understanding these minute details really is something. Really is.
Yeah, this game does have quite a bit of those minute details that are there. It's yeah.
Yep. And I think that's why we love it. Some people hate it for it.
Oh yeah, of course. I absolutely love it. Digital suffering. I don't know what else to say. No?
Digital suffering in the Soviet republics. Yeah.
If Comrade Lenin could see us now.
Wandering through the waste bins. No. Just asking myself what is the smallest. Nope. No. No, not really a small alternative here. Okay. We could have some space issues here.
Mr. Kuba has pointed out that your train at the steel mill seems to be a little confused for the entire stream.
Yeah, I recognize it.
I figured you did, but I didn't address it.
But I have no idea why he's confused. Maybe it's because of the nonsense what's going on, you know. What the hell?
I mean, it might be...
Sending an SOS?
So, yeah, maybe like something to do with... I don't know, you said you shut off the steel mill now, right?
Yeah, I shut off the steel mill, but why should the train be confused? Maybe the message is train is waiting too long. This could be.
That doesn't get them confused, though, if they're waiting too long.
Maybe if he's waiting really, really long. I will check him out, but... I have seen him, but steel mill wasn't my biggest problem at the moment. But if I'm finishing here playing with the conveyors, come on. You know what it is? It's the freaking heating pipe again. Bane of my existence. Here. But he's not always confused. He's only partially confused. And now he's turned around. No. Where's the locomotive of this? Ah, here he is. So what's your point of confusion, my friend? Maybe I've signaled up something which he didn't like. What? Now I am confused. He should go there and not there. I think I've made some signals and maybe he does not like it. But yeah, I will take a look in a while. Confusion is noted.
Yeah. Not the most pressing matter, especially if you don't have the steel mill up and going, so.
No. First we need coal. Coal is our first goal. But recycling and waste disposal. Also ash dissipation? Is this right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you can use that one interchangeably a few different ways, but I don't see any linguistic problem with it.
Okay. Now dissipation was the word I'm searching for. Do I have? Can you have? You can have. Do me please this. No. Do me please this one. Some fuel, please. Okay. Good. Our first two dumps are ready and we can take a look if it works. So you load. But you cannot load ash, and here's where the fun starts. No. There's no ash in the mix. Which is a thank you developer thing. But he can only pull from the export, and the export is mixed waste, which consists of ash. Okay. So let's take a look if this works at all. Go on double speed. I'm happy that my people are getting happy again. Really do.
Yeah, and you didn't take too big of a population hit either. A couple thousand. That's not too bad.
Couple thousand here and there. Yeah.
Hey, sometimes I have city wipes when I get problems like those, but
I think it was near. It wasn't critical, but yeah. Thousand losing a couple thousand people can create other problems, which lead to other problems.
Yep, cascade, man. The cascade.
So where are them trucks? Okay, refueling. Okay. This is... no. A bio-waste truck. Ooh. Here comes the traffic. Next bio-waste truck. Oh man! Never watch water or teapot boiling? What is it saying? Comrade construction truck. Oh! That's where they're sitting around. Okay. Sorting facility. Oh, need to turn something off. Small amounts of sorted out materials are piling up. So here come the container. You could go for ash. Yeah, now he comes. Okay. We have to keep this in a close eye. If the distribution office does not work, I need to create static lines. Okay. Good. So I need a distribution office who gets rid of my sorted out materials, or I will recycle it. These are the two options I have. I also want to... I can create sorting facilities here. What is my biggest? My biggest thing would be construction material recycling. And metal scrap also, because of the steel mill. So nothing good. Metal scrap and... but this one is maybe... This is the treatment for hazardous waste, so I need to... Oh, that's bad. This is no good. Maybe I will use this one also for some of my projects. Don't like it. Let's see. That's the bespoken heat pipe again. Maybe 2 of them this time. Oh my.
And just to clarify with you, Mr. Dennis, you, I believe you told me before that the most efficient long-term method for getting rid of waste is turning it into ash and then letting it dissipate over time.
Yep.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yep.
So there's your answer, Mr. Siegfried.
And this is why I have created this ash dump field. So I've explained it. Maybe Mr. Siegfried wasn't in the stream. The dissipation rate. So ash is gone by the wind, basically. And the dissipation rate does not rely on how big the dump is or how much you have into the dump. So 1 ton of ash dissipates the same speed as 500 tons of ash. At least that's what my experiments shows. So I've here created a field to dissipate all my ash which comes from the incinerator. And you see here, it is clean ash, so nothing will be left over. If you have, for example, if you try to incinerate this trash here, there will be leftovers. There will be metal scrap in your ash and other materials maybe. So, if you have metal scrap in your ash and you try to dissipate, is there an easier word for this one? I don't know. Dissipate.
Easier. I will consult the oracle.
Then it's no good in speaking anymore. So if the more small dumps you have, the faster you get rid of ash. That's the thing. And this is what my test showed. So yeah, bigger dumps, not helping.
And also the bigger dumps cause quite amount of pollution as well. So that's the that's the other problem.
That's a secret I haven't uncovered yet, how much pollution the ash produces. And for example, if you have bigger storages inside of the city, is it bad? Know what I mean? So you can have, I only built these small storages for a reason, because I think the bigger container storages also can cause pollutions. But this is what I haven't proven yet. Maybe somebody in the chat has some info about this, but I want to check it out at some point.
Yeah, no, they all produce pollution. Anytime trash is stored, it produces some amount of pollution. And
have you tested it?
Not extensively, but preliminary. I'll
Okay.
say it like that. But what I have seen or noticed was the more trash that I've accumulated, the more of a modifier I've gotten in my health bit, saying there's more pollution.
Yeah.
But I didn't fully isolate it because, you know, I mean, you saw it. You know, it was there was a power plant and a heating plant kind of close to residential, which is a big no-no. But I couldn't have helped it. You know, there's sadly very limited options of getting around that early on, without, you know, bankrupting your republic. So
yeah,
you know,
it's understandable, and trash is complex. Don't forget about this one. But yeah, I have such a hunch also, or how do you say it? A feeling.
Yeah, no, hunch works just fine.
Okay. That it can lead to...
You can use suspicion if you like.
Suspicion. Yeah, suspicion is a better word. If a hunch is a real word, I'm going with it.
It is. It is.
Okay. So this is the first part of getting my oil industry running again, where I failed. So oil? No, coal. Coal produces a lot of construction waste, which result into gravel. And this sorting facility sorts this out, so I can clean it, burn it cleanly off. Sorry. Yeah. It's getting harder to concentrate, but we have a goal here, comrade. So I need to sort it out from my trash stream, and then I need to take care of it to pull it somewhere else. That's the whole... You know, the trash thing alone is more complex than all the other logistical things, in my opinion, at least. It is.
I could agree with that. It's I would even be as bold to say it's probably the most complex feature that has yet to come out. So I don't know. Nuclear can be kind of on the more complex side, but it's not bad, you know.
It's nuclear is the whole container thing is a pain. But it's not so complex. You have one thing, you make another thing out of it, and in trash it goes all left and right and center, and nobody knows what it really means. I'm still waiting that my power plant collapse.
You know, and the other thing too is like it doesn't the game doesn't really tell you what kind of waste you can expect from a building.
No. It's mixed waste, comrade. It's mixed waste.
Well, some of the time it's mixed waste, sure, but other times it's like I think I had a garbage truck or something like that go to a hospital, and for whatever reason they were pulling biological waste out.
That's the hazardous waste of the hospital.
Yeah,
that's to be expected.
But it doesn't. Sure, but it doesn't tell you that that's the kind of waste that's going to come out of it. It doesn't say if it's going to be mixed or if it's going to be construction waste or anything. It's
I get it.
Yeah, so hopefully they'll get around to that. But yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Yeah. I think maybe they don't want to. So maybe it is, it's an assignment for you, not for the game to explain itself. Like some other mechanics in the game.
Yeah, of course.
You know, why should Soviet game explain itself? No. You need to find out. Uh-oh. This one was really tight in the length department.
Re-education.
Re-education? Trash?
I think that's what they call it.
Trash re-education.
Yeah, trash re-education camps.
I don't know. Send the helicopters in. Okay, good. So this one is for coal, basically. The sorting thing will be for coal, and the gravel extraction from the sorted waste will be for coal. Good. Take this off. Check this one. It's okay. Check this one. It's okay. We still not have the first container, so hopefully our distribution office gets the call at some point. My trash field is done. Ashfield. Yeah.
So I think Mr. Kuba had a question here a little bit ago. He says, With coal power plants not being choked full of waste in short order, there are no filters for solid waste. Does it get changed with filters tech to make them less polluting at the cost of more trash?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry, Kuba. I don't know either. I'm unaware.
Yeah. So first of all, I don't think the power plant is a big problem here. Maybe the filter technology is more for the incinerator. This could be that the amount of ash which is pulled out is a little bit less. But sorry, I cannot answer this one. Yeah. The biggest problems I have is the production of construction waste here in the deconstructing the coal. Yeah. Please go on.
And do you think it is? Do you think that there's a reliable way to get construction materials to get a working gravel industry?
No.
You think that's okay?
The same like heating from waste. I wouldn't heat with waste, to be honest. Making power out of waste is a good idea if you have the switches with priority. Then you can have a power plant which spring into life if it comes to it. But heating with waste is highly... So you can figure it out, but the process is very complicated. You need to dump, and you need to fill up the dump before the winter comes. And then you burn your dumps down. But it's a completely, logistical fun part or nightmare, depending on where you stand. But please go on. I have interrupted you.
Okay, and that's hopefully that answers your question, Mr. Siegfried, I believe. Mm-hmm. Yes, Mr. Siegfried. And then your last pipe, the heating pipe you were placing down a little bit earlier, was not well connected. You might want to go check that. I did notice it was a little off, but I got sidetracked reading the chat. Don't know if you fixed it or not. So, yeah.
Yeah, take a second look. I have opened it here. I see it connected. Maybe. You see it?
Oh yeah, no, it's off. It's the bottom one. Yeah, it's the bottom one.
Okay.
At the right-hand side of it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
That was from Mr. David Fontaine, if I'm saying that last bit right.
Thank you, Mr. David Fontaine. Yeah.
I like that last name, Fontaine.
Fontana.
Just reminds me of like BioShock.
Okay.
Different video game. Anyways.
Yeah, in Germany you would say David Fontana. Maybe, possibly. Okay. Now we are happy. Does it get permission from everyone? Yeah, these sideways going pipes. Or rail constructions or whatever.
Yes, it looks good to me.
Thank you.
It looks like it's all connected now.
Good. Good. So we are piling up. Oh, our ash is gone. No, am I in the right building? No, our ash is gone. Ah, our ash. Ooh, our distribution office works. And I have... freaking heck. This is a problem. Okay. You see it?
Yes.
Yes. I have a suspicion.
Okay. Please share.
Please share. Trash madness at its best. So.
What could go wrong, right?
What should go wrong?
Oh, what should... Yeah, you're right. What should go wrong?
Yeah. So even though I have here an export trash container, which contains pure ash. I also have the people mixed waste container. Well, nothing should be in there, but it is. When the distribution office loaded the ash, the pure ash here, it also pulled out the people waste. And now I have a contaminated dump. Thank you very much. But you see the numbers are really small. So, yeah, but it's still contaminated. Which means it will not dissipate to zero. Which means if you let it run for a few years, it will bite you in the behind. Oh man, man, oh man, oh man. But we can solve it.
Okay. So I assume that emptying out a dump completely will just get rid of that problem so that you can...
Now I have to, I have to repipe the contents of the dump. This is what you do if you have contaminated dumps. You need to repipe it to the sorting and re-incinerate it. Which you can do, it's no problem, but it clogs up your whole system. That's the thing.
Right.
Yeah. So, so what?
Do you have any other options to deal with that, like better filtering options or anything, or how do you plan on dealing with that issue?
Yeah. I just fixed it. It only needs to be built. So, I have created an external storage now, an output storage for my incinerator, and I will tell my distribution office load from the external storage, and then the incinerator will only push out, hopefully, his export trash, not his people trash.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep, I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Some people are wondering, but if you know the game, it's absolutely logical.
The, well, I mean, shouldn't the trash kind of already be separated in the building, because the people trash is going to be small waste bins, and then the large trash will be in large bins?
Sadly not.
Does the... Okay, so so if you have a big garbage truck that comes in to pick up the big garbage, it's also going to pull from the smaller garbage as well?
Yes, this can happen, and it's both a container. It's both the same container.
Okay.
So you cannot...
I see your problem here.
Yeah.
I see the problem. Okay.
You will not get clean trash out of it. That's a problem. It's really a problem. And
it is.
Yeah.
I think there should be some maybe more clear...
Even though I have
options or something.
Yeah, and even though I have here put out small containers to collect the people trash from here, the worker trash, but it didn't help. So here you go. Either that or I have a completely different problem, which also can be, but I think this was the problem. But that's why we are here, to solve it. Because I have a running sorting system for over a year in my test game, and it really did its job, including industry. I need a big distribution office here. Oh, that's not good. Somebody is cooking at my house. So, next building is up. 2 buildings to go. Or conveyor belt and... Okay. Good.
So, we got another question.
Yep.
Can you import trash? This thing, hold on, this thing is in the way. One second here. Okay. Can you import trash and reprocess it to make a profit from it?
Yep. So I read from another dude who did it. And the best trash... so there are different strategies for it. You can also import toxic trash. I can do it. I can go for import. Let me just sort this one out because I'm doing the wrong thing 2 times again. The best thing would be to import toxic waste, hazardous waste, and then either treat it or burn it directly and then separate it ash, because hazardous waste can create unclean ash. But yeah, you can, I think, and I want to make a series out of it, basing a whole series out of trash economy. Nothing else.
I thought about the same. I thought about the same of like seeing how big that profit margin is to see if you could actually get a republic off the ground by, doing that. But then I realized that the whole recycling bit of the game is locked behind research.
Yeah,
So I was like, damn, I can't do that. I have to do other things now first, and
Yeah.
But which is probably good because in the Republic that I have, it's just they're not producing a whole lot of trash for obvious reasons. It's
No.
small. It's a small, very small Republic, so I don't think I would have made.
And the person in my comment said
don't think
that
I would've
he
made profit.
pulls out toxic waste and then he loads it into a dump to load it into a train. Because loading of toxic waste via train on the border is quite slow. He said. I have checked it, but it would make sense.
I can confirm that the small garbage trucks have a very long. Well, the free dumps, as far as the
loose
free
trash.
dumps are concerned, yeah, they are a pain in the ass to get loaded in.
You see it here.
So,
Yeah.
But
This is why I say clean ash, because to scrap this one out is no good.
okay.
The construction material reclamation plant is really tiny. 27 tons of internal storage. Should be fine. But then you need to get rid of the gravel, So you solve one problem and get another problem. How are you doing, Mr. Ghost? And how is the chat doing?
I'm
there's still Wusa.
I'm doing as good as do on a summer morning.
Okay.
I really hope you got that reference.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the mental state to process
Probably
it.
not. You're in
Trash
you were in
Wonderland.
panic mode a little bit ago,
No, it's fine.
yeah, you're good now. You're good now, but you were
good.
getting a little bit of a panic there. But that's understable.
Yeah, if your people getting
you
heart
care
attacks
about your citizens and all this other kind of stuff.
left and
So
right. Yeah, especially if the numbers, the defined numbers which the developer gave us are so confusing.
Yeah.
Still have lost 200 people, but I think it will level out. You can check the city.
And just as a side note here, can we talk about how we all collectively as a group hate power lines that obstruct building underneath the power lines?
If there are problem, there are problem.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Maybe I've lost a complete city, which can also be possible. Oh. Yeah. That's why I've sent them out also. This one looks not so juicy. But 83, they're fine. Question is what happened here, so they are not so... Nobody knows. Meeting is here. Oh! 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 I think we have a winner. Or a loser. Depending on how you see it. So... no fuel for waste trucks. Oh. It's always something. Good, good. You, comrade, are responsible for fuel, aren't you? Hospital. Don't get any fuel anymore. Mr. Fuel Truck, please. Oh, I think they do not get refueled because they have no power. They have no power, they get no fuel. Okay.
I'm kind of surprised you don't have like a gas station near your borders or.
And because there's no
anything.
power, you know? Does not work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have power, it's not gonna work, but yeah.
Here are gas stations. For example, here's one. And here's one. Turns out the game does not care.
Are they just not within range, or are they priority on the building that has no power, so that's why they're not trying to go out and get gas? They're waiting for power.
I think it's out of range.
Okay.
Because if they have no power, they will get
Yeah,
to...
that's what I thought too. Yeah.
Okay. But here we see the effects of no waste. 64% health. Average lifespan 46 years. That's one of the lowest I've seen. We had too much time on the other side. Too much fun. Okay. And we solved this situation by introducing a power substation. Would be crazy if one missing fuel thing will kill a whole city. Ah, yes. Okay, this looks good. Good. Let's check our other small town that we have neglected. You happy? You happy? You're not happy? 45%. ATG? Why? Have I killed connection? Why are you not happy? Should be happy. Power, trash. Food, yes. Alcohol, yes. Sport, yes. Don't know. At least I don't know why they are way less happy than the other ones. Maybe they have no job. Possible. It's the last straw. Okay. But here the trash is working. Good. So back to business we go. Okay. So this one is connected. So we can go on with reactivating some coal. I would first go here. This is our first object of work. One thing is with the coal mines. The new coal mines have an additional... This one hasn't, but the new coal mines have an additional factory connection. Which would have helped me greatly in this situation if I find a coal mine. Here, that's the new coal mine. I only have the old coal mine. Which means problems for Dennis. We need a trash collecting point, which was here. And we go for the big ones because it's interesting. I think we need 2. Or at least 2. And I think I can go with the smaller ones. It's not overfilled. But we cannot export, I think. Yeah, okay. This one is overfilled. Let's try the smaller ones. These mines are not super productive, so I think it's okay. Ah! Here they reach both, so I get a bigger one. Okay. Just let me check the connection to the Outworld. Are you still there, Mr. Ghost?
Yes, sir.
Ah, okay. It was so quiet. I thought I was. No.
Would you like more interaction?
If you have some interaction for me, give it, please. Yes.
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah. Oh, you are so tired that you also.
Not a chance, buddy.
Not a chance. Okay. Good. Because trash is tiresome.
No.
No?
That's only when you deal with it.
Okay.
I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
You have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like I said, it was either going to be you leaving first, or the stream was the Netflix was going to start. Like,
but the Netflix isn't started yet. I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
If you have reloads, if you don't have reloads on the stream, the Netflix isn't started yet.
I mean, as far as I can tell, that's not what's going on. So yeah,
Okay.
It looks like you're all good. Doesn't look like Netflix is.
And is the stream still with us, or have we lost the last one of them?
No.
In our little trash adventures. They're here.
Yeah, no, you got how many people are here right now?
Oh, if it's more than 5, 10, it's okay.
Yeah. I think we had like
we will
14,
see it.
15 or something
Okay. Yeah.
a while back.
Yeah. I'm super
Not
relaxed
a whole lot,
if
but
yeah. If there are good people
Go
watching
ahead.
this, it's okay, because if nobody would watch it, I can make a VOD out of it, and you also have your time planning on this nice day, so I don't want to steal your time,
no,
Too much.
it's fine.
Okay.
I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this, so I'm okay.
Okay.
Schadenfreude, just remember.
But you got something wrong, my friend. It's working.
Yeah. For now.
We have power. We have coal.
Okay.
Coal was working to my surprise. Still, it's cleaning off. So
Okay.
yes. The big thing would be if the steel mill kicks into existence.
Okay. So what you're telling me is I need to distract you more to get your republic to collapse. Is that where we're going with this? Or...
No, please no. If I have here my quite peaceful life, where nothing explodes, I'm very happy, Kemper.
Yeah, no, that's a good way of going about it.
Yeah.
I'll try not to throw you off when shit hits the fan.
But you can chime in, please do, because
Okay.
I only see trash at the moment. Trash and even more trash.
Yeah, and just to the viewers out here, if you have any questions that you
feel free.
would like me or Mr. Dennis to answer,
if it's possible to answer, so yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if we have the answer for you, we're not gonna hold back, and if we got any information about it, we'll try to convey that to you, of course. But yeah, just feel free to ask, man.
Because there's a big difference, you know. I don't have every answer, but I know how to make a working system. This is the difference, and I hope we will see it today. Okay, I was very optimistic here, I think. I hope we will see it today. Because we have a partially working system, we still have citizens, can proclaim some kind of victory. But yeah. So that's the difference. Oh, look at what I built.
What did you manage to do?
Yes. This is the one I'm searching for, but I'm thinking about, because I need some massive amounts of vehicles to transport out this trash. And I either sort it on site, but the problem is that it all mixes up. So because my coal mine does not have an forklift connection, I don't get clean. So okay, let's check our theory here. Because now I think if I do this, okay, nothing in here. Good. So he has 2. Okay. So if I send you in here, let's observe. To here and to here. Oh, first delete you. So go here. So my theory is, now he only can, and we say pull it out here, so we force him to pull everything out he can get. Now my theory is that he can only reach the export, not the people trash, from through this factory connection. And I hope I'm right. Yeah, poor Ash for the first one. The interesting part will be the second one, because the second one is only a half container. So maybe he will pull out people trash. Is there a better word for people trash? Worker trash, worker wastage. I don't know.
I would just say small trash would probably work. That way it kind of lines up with the small garbage trucks and then the big garbage trucks, as as the game puts it. Just to stay consistent with that theme that they got going would probably be the best way to do it in this situation.
Yeah, but it's somehow generated by the workers on site.
Yeah, so I mean, people trash is fine. Like people trash. Yeah. Just as long as you're not saying people are trash, then I mean, there you go.
No, we all love people. Yes. So he does not pull any people trash anymore. So here's clean ash in this thing. So this thing will clean itself by itself. Oh, what a beautiful sentence. And now I can assign this one to be filled out as a source of clean ash trash. See what I did there? Okay, good. Right. Everything's fine. So our ash trash operation, I proclaim victory. No. Yep.
Yeah. So okay, just to clarify here,
Yeah.
you got your big city, you got your shotgun town,
Yeah.
and
We lost the city nearly. Yeah.
And you had another. You have another city in there, right?
Yeah. This is End of Hope.
Okay. And so
Very fitting.
you've taken care of the trash
Oh.
collection, distribution, and eradication in all these cities that you have.
I cheap out on the two outer ones. The two outer ones. So this one is this. Is this works? If this works, I throw the trash over the border. Yeah.
Then I do declare that you have a working trash system there.
For our cities, yes.
Yes.
Yes. The one.
Well, that's the only place you can have them working, right?
For industry is the bigger one. So,
true. Okay.
The problem is, first I needed infrastructure, which needs to be built in realistic mode. And we are like May. So we are half a year in, which is not that much. It only feels that much because it's a little bit tiresome. Yeah.
So, the chat has some suggestions for you as far as, I think it's more linguistical advice here for you.
Ooh.
You could use residential waste.
Residential waste? Yeah.
You could use domestic waste.
I like workspace waste. But, workspace, residential waste, yeah. Worker waste?
And then you could use municipal waste as well.
Yeah. But this is all referring to the cities. But it's the trash the workers generate on site and not the industrial trash, which I'm interested in describing. That's what I call people trash. So in every building where people are, they create trash. And this is the mixed waste you need to separate. It's not construction waste or something. It's also construction waste.
Well, considering, okay, so like how I would word it, if it were me,
yeah.
Considering that your workers generate trash when they go to work and they generate trash when they go home. So no matter where they are, as long as there's, excuse me, as long as there's population,
yeah.
Then, damn, I just lost my train of thought. I was like trying to hold back coughing up a lung here. What was I saying? I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that.
Yeah, no problem. I try to now. I delete every. Should I delete every one of them? Maybe I can move some. But I want to stop this one working because the whole.
Much better.
Okay.
General trash is how I would call it.
General trash.
Yep.
Yeah. General trash and industry trash.
Yep.
Yep.
That's how I would do it.
But yeah, the citizen trash or municipal trash is also a good word, but you don't have a municipal in your core processing plant, so general trash.
You could get creative with
workspace trash or something, or workers
that's
trash.
Actually a good one.
Workspace trash.
Yeah, that's actually a good one.
Okay.
If you wanted to get, I guess, a little bit more thematic with it, you could say like Oblast trash.
What is this?
Should
I be concerned?
Like an area? No, not at all. Oblast, the area around Moscow is an oblast, or yeah, it's just like I think it's another word for like a.
So we need to coin another word and then educate every one of them what we mean.
Precisely.
That's a great plan. What can go wrong?
What should go wrong?
But I search for a better word which more people understand and not a word which less people understand, That's the problem with this plan.
You can make relatively, unknown words more popular by just generally using them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it just all that you're talking about here is just time, and time is relative. So
Time is relative.
yeah.
That's right.
So there you go.
Meanwhile, my trash sector is locked and loaded. I have ordered some vehicles to export me the sorted out trash, like here the metal scrap and the plastic. For metal scrap, I still need a dumper.
Okay, and Mr. Kuba has another question for us.
Yep.
Says if it is possible, or if it was possible to easily get trash loaded to the trains, would it make recycling waste from End of Hope worth enough to pull out?
Yeah. Yeah, because I have a train line here in the works. Yeah, train would be the way to go here. Yeah. You need recycle. You need a depot with a claw, and I think it's reasonably fast, like this one here. I hope I picked the right one. No, that's not the one. But not my experience, but I heard this one loads quite fast the trains. It's reasonably enough, so I can add here something. Yeah. It would be a good suggestion if my train system is done. But the question is also risk-reward. If you are purist, I think you want to do it. If you are pragmatist, throw it over the border. Would be my thing. I don't know how you see it.
I haven't got to that point to have a really solid opinion on it.
Okay.
Yeah. I do have a question. Does the well, yeah, I take it's possible to load trash onto a train. That's correct. So,
yes.
What kind of cargo wagon do you have to use? Is that an open hull or a closed hull or whatever that one is?
There's a specialized waste wagon, which came out after the update, shortly.
Okay, so a completely new wagon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, completely.
And this is its release date is 1960.
Most likely, yes.
Okay. Damn.
Ah.
Well, looks like I'll have to go mod hunting then if I can't find it.
Yeah. Sadly, yes.
Yeah, I don't think I came across that. I could have.
What?
I think maybe the open hull can transport mixed waste.
No. Okay. Open hull is an aggregate, and aggregate is something like coal or gravel, and mixed waste is no aggregate.
No. Open hull is like
it's for steel. For steel, yeah.
Yeah,
but,
steel and other stuff like that.
Also no. Sadly not.
Okay.
Yeah, that I can tell you for sure.
Oh, I got my game up. I can actually just take a look here.
You can take a look, but you can trust me. Trust me.
No, I believe you. I believe you. I was just curious. I'm also kind of curious on like how many different options there are, along with like what its actual wagon limitations are, and so on.
Okay.
So I'll just take a look, and if I find something interesting, worth pointing out, I will point it out.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, to transport waste, you need specialized waste things. The confusing thing can be if you have sorted waste, which is an aggregate, then you can transport it with dumpers, and you need to. Like this one here, the sorting facility, which creates an aggregate. This one creates an aggregate, which is the sorted waste and sorted construction waste, and this one creates the aggregate gravel to to be precise. Yep. I need to turn off this dingly-dongly thingy. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly this one.
So here is what I found. The hopper cars, the ones you get right at 1900, are all the typical aggregates like gravel, coal, all that good stuff.
Mhm.
But it also has construction waste,
Yeah.
aluminium waste,
Yeah.
and metal scrap.
But this is
And then
already separated waste. Or
Okay.
it's pure construction waste, which is hard to get by. So, but also, no, I would say it's separated waste. It's after sorting. Waste after sorting. It's not, but yeah. Yeah.
And then the open hull cars, they only have one type of waste allowed, and it's plastic waste, which I believe is also sorted, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it also has a different symbol if you.
I'm not familiar with all the yeah.
The problem is that it's named the same. Yeah. It's named the same, but at one point it's an aggregate, like gravel, and at another point it's a waste type. And waste types are only by a specialized waste vehicle transported.
Yeah, I think here's the waste wagon, and it can do mixed waste, hazardous waste, biological, fertilizer, construction waste, metal scrap, aluminium scrap, and plastic waste.
And this one...
That is all the stuff it can load. And it's, I was going to say it's available at 1979, but I'm just looking at one of the wagons here. There's several other options, I'm sure. Yeah, here's one, 1959. So there's that one.
Okay.
But yeah, anyways, carry on.
Yep. So now I'm setting up the line for my service to export me sorted out waste materials, which are tiny amounts, but still, if the waste sorting overflows, it's no good. It will stop also working. Unload me. Oh my god. Plastic waste. Now, the question is, as it is, where's the metal scrap? Aluminium.
And I believe Mr. Siegfried has a question here, and he says, is it not more efficient to incinerate on site, or maybe general separation, export the valuable scrap and mixed waste, incineration, or a hybrid system like that?
I think you can do whatever. I think really it's up to you. I'm doing this system because I want to have a closed system which I can apply everywhere. So this is, I would not transport, so you can create a tiny incinerator and one of these things, one of the sorting things, and build it in End of Hopetown over there. Also completely fine. You can transport the waste all over the place, but waste makes problems. So decentralized waste, getting rid of the waste, is also a good idea, in a way. Yeah. What do you think? Because it's hard to say what's more efficient.
I think it's... I think it just, no matter how you look at it, it's always going to be more efficient to push it over the border. Whatever kind of waste it is, it's just going to get rid of it the fastest compared to throwing it through your industry loops. However, this is also very dependent upon your amount of border traffic. So if you already have a lot of exports and stuff going, this might not be a good way to go.
Absolutely.
On the other hand, if you have absolutely nothing going to this particular border in question, then, I mean, it's going to be the fastest, most efficient way to get rid of it. Is it? But I don't think that the efficiency is in the cost whatsoever, because it will cost you money to throw it over the border.
It also costs people to deal with the trash.
Right. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think it's personally, I think it just comes down to the variables that are in front of you in your game. It's if you don't have hardly any export traffic going and you have lots of other money coming from other areas, and this waste is more or less just treated as a byproduct of things that you have no interest in touching, get rid of it over the border. That's the best way to deal with it. If you, are short on cash, you want an extra, way to acquire income, or something along these lines, then throw it through your industry, especially if you have the labor to do so.
Yeah.
And
I
the
think,
infrastructure and all
that's
that
a
kind
good
of
point.
stuff. So.
I think at some point the game forces you to deal with the waste because your republic goes so big that you cannot throw it over the border, or you have you go land inwards, and then throwing over the border is a problem. So if you build a system to throw it over the border, like transporting on rail and loading it here and there, maybe a decentralized waste system is better. Like here, this city is not very close to the border. It's not far away, but it's like 2 kilometers in this way and 2 kilometers in that way. So I think this solution here is better because it's more central. So you need less cars or trucks, which lead to less traffic. But you can do it. It's a sandbox game, like I said. To make something, say something is bad and the other one is good, I have a very hard time. Yeah. And I don't think you can throw the industrial waste from your mines over the border. This one will not bode well because it's so much.
Yeah, and it's all up to like I said before, it's pretty much just up to you on how you want to deal with those issues. It's real dependent upon location, what your
Look
aim
at that.
in the Republic is doing.
Oh, you are behind, but it's really it is really massive how fast this fills up. Yeah, sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh jeez, yeah, that thing is filling up pretty good.
Yeah. This was 6 tons.
Yeah, can you even is your garbage trucks going to be able to deal with that?
We will see. We'll see in a short while.
It does some intermittent pauses there, so maybe.
Yeah.
We'll
But
see.
the whole system is not online, so these other power plants which I have taken offline, they were only there for exporting. They are not for the domestic one. My population is going up to 13,000 again. Nearly. Yeah, so, this is on idle. This will be fun. Okay. Okay, my waste trucks are moving out. You are 10 seconds behind, but the fleet, it has begun. My friend, it has begun. Oh, they're going out for refuel, I think. But yeah. Good luck to you, little friendos. We can power up the power plants, if you like to.
That is completely up to you.
Yeah. Let it be light. Or smoke.
One of the two. One of the two. Maybe we can get the power plants on a tobacco habit and just use that as
Yeah.
New tobacco industry. Use it to power coal power plants instead.
Okay, so we cannot proclaim a complete success, I think, but First Industry is back online again. I think I will take care of some coal so I can get some steel. Oh, this would be a next big thing. Oh my gosh.
You know, Mr. Dennis, I got to be honest with you.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've seen a power complex, or any complex really for that matter, that still uses cable cars.
Okay.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Why not?
I don't know. Just haven't seen that in a while.
Okay. These cable cars are for people.
I'm aware.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best supply of people you can get out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely a nice one. I've been wanting to see how good the metro system would be on it. On like
On cableways?
No, not on cableways, but like as a mode of transportation from your city centers to your faraway industries.
Oh,
See if you could.
I think well enough,
get
because
that
you
to
cannot cross it with any other system of transportation. He's still confused.
That's true. That's true. I would imagine that the biggest downside there would be the construction time and the construction material involved in creating a metro line. Of course, if you wanted to do it underground, and that's, possible, and probably you will do it underground, at least in the city center and at the complex you want to send them to. But in between is, I guess, totally up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that'd be kind of interesting to see.
Yeah. So we are creating the first gravel out of construction waste, out of the things we pull out of the mine. And hopefully our ash is still in a good state. Let's see. Yeah, we have clean ash. We have clean ash. Our dumps are free. So here's still something dissipating. But yes. So this is what I want, a closed system where you where nothing explodes. If you do not look for 1 year or 2.
Well, I think something's exploding there.
What?
Might be one of like those confetti poppers or something. For all the success that you've made today.
I don't know. It's hard to measure the success of this game. Is it a real success or just a sign of madness to deal with trash for so long? Because I really have spent some time with the whole thing, But hey, it's fun.
Maybe you can get it down to a science where it will feel less like a chore for you, I suppose. But
it's not.
Yeah.
I feel.
It's a chore. It's a chore.
Yeah, my biggest thing is that having a big, and it's not a huge republic, but having a republic going from 0 to this one. That's the, if you, I would, for example, I would plan my my city a little bit different, but not much. But my construction areas, for sure, I would plan them differently.
Yeah.
You cannot do the same thing like before with trash.
No, sadly not.
Nope.
So I guess one of the new features of the waste update was the demolition side of things. Do you have any thoughts or comments about all that?
It's nice. It's nice that you can get back materials from, for example, for the radio station, you pay, if I'm right, 360 tons of steel, and you get 360 tons of steel scrap out of it, which results in 180 tons of steel. And this is nice.
Okay.
It's really nice. But you have to work for it, like everything. And you have to wait a couple of months to get rid of a radio station, for example. Which we have done in a live stream. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's I do like the ability to get back resources as well. It's
Mhm.
you know, it's nice. Do you prefer using explosives, or do you prefer using workers to get rid
I
of your
think if
building?
possible, I would mark it for deconstruction in a slow way. But if it's in the way, I would nuke it.
Okay.
Simple as that. But I think my normal mode of operation would be first to try to get rid of it slowly.
And do you think that we, the community of Soviet Republic, should sign a petition to the devs at 3 Division to create a nuclear option to demoing our buildings?
You can try it, I will not stop you. But
Is there anybody in the chat that would second this petition?
a nuke option. Yeah, for this peaceful game. Ah, look at this. I think I have found the problem of Comrade Coltrane. Or am I completely mad? Looks good. I think I found it. It was driving like the Queen's Way. And here's a Coltrane. Yep. Okay. Next problem is the Steelworks. My Steelworks is only running at 20%, which is by design. So I think I can deal with the garbage without connecting a sorting facility. Because I think if you plan a steel mill, you better connect a sorting facility. You are way better off. But we can do without. At least that's the plan. Can you look up, please, how much scrap? I think 10 tons per day the steel mill produces on maximum productivity. I'm right.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Thank you. What I really don't like is the workplace trash, that it contaminates the cleans.
I agree. I'm not a big fan. Like, if it's an industry, it should only be industry trash. If it's a residential building, it should only be residential.
Yeah, I think you can solve it with the export. So if you have a second, what I have here connected to second container storage, it seems to alleviate the problem because I only have trash here. Wow, this is my ash is filling up like crazy.
The steel mill does 11.67 tons per day.
That's massive, but it's handled.
It's pretty high.
Yeah. That's two trucks per day.
Yeah. Just about.
This is, yeah.
And then the garbage is the same at production per worker is at 0.6. So that's the same.
0.6 is always the same, yeah. But you have 500 workers there, so you also have lots of workspace garbage.
You know, that's a good point because it is per worker. So
yeah. 0.6. What is the exact one? Because it's 60 kilogram or what was it?
Yeah, it's 60. 0.6 kilograms.
0.6 kilograms? Or tons, or what? So 600 grams.
Oh, it's garbage production per worker is 0.6 kilograms.
Okay. So 10 workers, 6 kilograms, 100 workers, 60 kilograms per day. 500 workers, 300 kilograms per day. 0.3 tons.
So, yeah.
Yeah. 0.3 tons is okay, it's manageable.
Yeah, that's not much more.
Yeah, I think if you want to have unpolluted trash, so because this one creates a massive amounts of metal scraps, and there's a specialized metal sorting facility. If you want to have unpolluted trash, you need to make the same solution like here, maybe. So, but I'm not sure because he has no export trash, or does he? No. He has only general trash. Because the incinerator, if you take a look here, has two kinds of trash. One export and one internal workplace trash. And the steelmill doesn't has it. So I'm not sure. I think you only get polluted trash out of it.
Not sure.
Not
sure
clean trash, if you can use the word.
Unclean.
Unclean.
Something.
Unclean trash. Yeah, it's getting rather esoteric here, I think. So this one is the sorting facility for construction materials, then recycling. Then I need here the steel recycling facility. Yeah. Okay, let's check it if I can connect it directly. Not aluminium. Aluminum. Whatever. You really killed the word for me, you know? Not you, but you as Americans.
Yeah. Yeah, we...
Because I don't know what's right and it always sounds wrong. Aluminium or aluminum. It always sounds wrong for me now. I'm very sorry to say.
Yeah, no, it gets confusing, but it's the American way of saying it is aluminum.
Yeah.
And the
British
other way of saying, I think the British primarily, they say aluminium.
Yeah. And I think it's both right in the sense of this all in general spelling is okay. It's fair to use.
The spelling is the exact same, it's just the pronunciation is different.
No, I think the spelling is also different.
Let's find out together!
Oh my gosh. We are at that stage now. I think we have looked up this nonsense already.
It appears that I am wrong.
Yeah.
There is an extra I in aluminium.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's the eye of the tiger. Sorry, my level of madness. If I play too much trash, it's not good for me, as it turns out.
Does it turn you into trash?
Playing trash makes me saying trash.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Okay. People access can be complicated here. So I'm building now a metal separation facility. Maybe, or maybe not. Rather, maybe not. Huh. Okay. Let's take a look. Meep meep. No, meep meep, I don't want to. Ooh! What a thought. You guys, you're throwing things over the border, I think. You can also unload at my facility. Okay. Okay, this is waste. Only what is dumping can be sorted. Biological I don't have. Or maybe I have. No, I don't have. I only have mixed. Okay, that's good. Good, good. Let's take a look what's happening here. Okay. So it seems we have a stable production. Oh. My God. Seems we have a problem. This is madness. Yes. So what can we do? We need a sorting facility. Here. This trash is more than 20% construction material, a tiny teensy amount of biological, so workplace trash, and other waste. So we need here somewhere a general sorting facility, and maybe also the gravel facility. Oh, this is no good. This is no good. Let's try it out.
All right, Mr. Dennis. Here's a personal preference question for you.
Yeah.
Imperial or metric?
This is a joke question. I cannot take it seriously.
It's a personal preference question.
I kind of no. This is not. This is not what we are here for.
Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program.
No, but I just found out that we have some kind of a problem here on this hill. You know?
What did you include here?
The freaking waste is piling up like not tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. So my exports are running. This thing is running. And look at this beauty. It's full. And it's full while here all the container trucks are out and about. Which means I need to, even though I have a mine which only produces, here 50% of the processing plant is full, you know. So it's only 50% working processing plant. This one is not fast enough to get carried away by this. So I want to process, or I must process it on site. Which means more space, which means planning, which also means very ugly rocks. Yep. Let's give it a go. Here comes the rock crusher. Okay. So, you know the drill, I know the drill, sorting. And I want to sort it, and I want to have an outbound trash thingy. The madness is in full swing, I tell you that. Okay. So maybe I want to go a little bit more over here. I think this one has to go. Sad enough. That's also a way to get rid of the trash. Okay. Sorting. I need to have it this way because of the conveyor belts. What's going on here? Is there something in the way? Does not look like it. So better get in. Sorting. Maybe like this? Also be an option, but conveyor belts. No, you need to go this way. Oh, I can also go this way. This is also not bad. Maybe I like this even more. Let's see. Okay. Sorting. And this one here is for output of the sorting. So this one needs to be burned. This is export. Okay. And next we need to recycle the construction waste. Because there's a lot here. This one is really stupid. Come on. Yes. Oh. Be a good recycler. Problem is the road connection. This building is a pain. Can load it here, but wow.
Okay, Mr. Dennis.
Yes.
The chat has bullied me into asking you a question.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Since you refused to answer the question of imperial versus metric.
Yes. Now we come to the really hard topics, yes?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And you started it. Pardon?
Brown? Brown?
What?
Or... Okay, alright, hold up. Brown or red potatoes?
Brown or red potatoes?
Yep, which one do you prefer?
What are brown? What are red potatoes?
They're red potatoes. I've been advocating for party potatoes.
The sweet potatoes.
Yes.
Okay. So we call them sweet potatoes. Tatis.
You can. I call them just party potatoes because they're
Potatoes.
raspberry red.
Yeah, but as a German, we have the not sweet potatoes as favorites. It's really easy to answer.
We got another question from. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Sham Shielder is saying Rosera? Fuck. Okay. Or Russet.
What?
I'm sorry, I don't know how to say this first one here.
I think the stream goes really quite south.
No, it's going quite good.
Quite good. Okay. It's
Quite good, yes.
Does the chat
But just-
is the chat good, well entertained here because of my suffering and pain implementing a waste system into a hill?
What have I been telling you? Schadenfreude. Rosera.
It will be
Okay,
fine.
so Rosera potatoes or russet potatoes, which are the brown ones.
What?
And then you can read the chat, I suppose.
Yeah.
That would probably be the best way to do this at this point. I'm butchering this name, I know it. This Rosera?
Röst? Vielleicht. You mean rösti? Roasted? Like roasted?
No, it's basically just like red sweet potatoes, I'm sure. But I'm not familiar. I haven't eaten that kind of potato as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
But I've eaten
But
russet.
there's only
russet
one
potatoes.
kind of potatoes where you can make vodka out of it, and
Party potatoes. Thank you. Thank you.
Party
They're you have your answer there. Party potatoes. He said party potatoes. You all heard it.
party potatoes. Whatever floats your boat.
They are red like the stars on the Kremlin. Which is what we want.
I think sweet potatoes is the one where you're going for. But yeah.
Potentially.
This thing is really bad here. It looks like it should fit. And if we are honest, it really should fit. But it doesn't. Give me a building. What's that? Stalinka. It's okay. Sufficient. You can do everything with the Stalinka, trust me.
We know.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Rosera potatoes is
Or is it rosemary?
red. I don't know, it might be that too. I'm butchering the name. I recognize this. Anyways.
But I'm
it's
definitely
a
not
red-
fit for a potato conversation.
But you are fit for a laugh, which is what the chat wanted.
I think you should. I
So
guess.
red skin and waxy yellow flesh.
Yeah.
It can taste creamy and delicate, or aromatic and tangy. So,
I think we
There-
have some
there you
real
have it.
tutty lovers here in the chat room. I just want to build this freaking building here. Let me place it. Why don't you let me place it? Oh my god.
see, if you had
Mm-hmm.
if you had asked Comrade Stalin nicely, he might have lent you a nuke for this glorious
Look at
project
that.
they're taking.
Well, Stalin is no help at all. All the Stalinka dirt is coming back down.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that, Mr. Shamshilder. That is not. Yeah.
Maybe you can spell it, but I don't know if I'm
Um,
able to reconstruct it, to be honest.
It's German,
Dish.
so I'm
Uh-huh.
sure you will be able to. It's ROTE
Rot.
space.
Rote
Uh,
Kartoffeln.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. So it's red potatoes. Yep.
Yeah. So so you prefer party potatoes, right?
Oh man, I prefer if I have this freaking building and I have a working steel mill, then we can call it a day. And how many people are in the chat? One potato lover and you, or what?
No, there's 14 of us here.
Oh, greetings to the chat.
And somebody agreed with me on the, asking Comrade Stalin for the nuclear excavator, as he put it.
Aha. There's a nuclear excavator mod from back in the old days. Do you know this one?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I came across that one.
Okay.
Mr. Kuba, though, is giving you a suggestion that at this point it would be easier just to make a long conveyor and place construction waste processing at the hill footstep.
Yeah. I can also make a long conveyor and make it like this, but everything here points to the wrong direction. This is my problem. So,
Yeah.
the problem is that the road access for this one, and also I need to think about people access. So, but I have digged through the mountain like a champ, and now we are close to execution here. Either
Good.
me or the problem.
Hopefully it's the latter and not the former.
It became a very chill stream, I think, or not?
Of course.
Me digging through the freaking mountain. Okay, so we have that, we have this. We need to stop our export because no bueno. And find a better solution for our core problem here on the hill. Okay. And you are my sunshine. Okay, good. So we need to connect you. Maybe like this. Make a nice. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Give him this, give him that. Do it like here. Yes. Make it like so. And, oh, look at that. Good. Okay, so we have incoming, we have outgoing. We have this one. The beauty. And maybe we need some people access here. No people access for me. Yes, people access. Yes. And here are the people coming from. Let's hope. No. No. Yes. Oh, this one will be ugly as heck. Maybe we can do something else. Though I'm getting in the mood to actually build something beautiful.
It's coming along. It's coming along.
Yeah, it's degrading from making something work to building something beautiful. It's
Isn't that what it always feels like it evolves to in Soviet Republic? Just
except it's not
along,
beautiful.
Yeah, like well, I don't know. Some people are actually
I try to place
they
a
really
buoy
do.
here. Yeah.
Well, they do try to like at least create like a very aesthetically pleasing type of republic. So
No,
some
yeah,
people really do care about all that.
yeah. And don't laugh, I was yesterday part of a beautification stream where we created a beach
Okay.
in German
Okay. Yeah.
for 3 hours.
I don't know why that's like an offense or a laughable
No,
type
it's
of offense or
really a
anything.
nice beach.
I believe you.
Yeah. We had
But I don't know why you would think I'd laugh at that.
Okay. Because of the irony of the whole thing here.
Okay.
We had a kiosk where a drunken person lies in front of it. Really lovely.
Huh.
Yeah. Can send you a picture if you're interested later on. But
Actually, yeah. Now you done did it. You done did it. I'm gonna have to see something.
yeah, it's really it's a drunken person lying in front of it, all 4 legs spread apart.
Wait, you said 4 legs.
All 4 legs, all 4
All 4
extremities.
legs.
All 4
Okay.
extremities.
Okay. Extremities. Okay. I was
Everything-
gonna be, hold on. Like you
Yeah.
there's somebody with 4 legs. There's something wrong there. But no, 4 extremities is okay.
Okay, all 4
That's-
extremities. I think I need some orphanages, some like 10. No, for my republic I need 4 orphanages if I start a business. To get more population going.
Do they well they don't reproduce in orphanages, so they
You gain more population if you have orphanages.
how so?
Yeah, because if children loses their parents, they will count as escapes.
Oh, you don't. Okay, so in this case, you don't gain them; you retain them.
Yeah, but your population gain will grow. Yeah, you retain. Technically,
Okay.
you retain them, but population gain will grow.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
So. Okay, so this is my expert sorting facility for metal scrap. And the other one is expert for construction waste, which is also this one here, for example, which we haven't taken care of in a specialized way. Should we take care of the bauxite industry? Never stops. Yes, take care of the bauxite industry. Bauxite
So,
industry is the easy one.
So I agree with Mr. Shamshielder in this comment that he made.
Are we still into potati conversation?
We are not in potato conversation. No.
No? Okay.
Nope. But he made a very good point here.
Okay.
He points out that your happiness is at 85%.
Yeah.
And that the reason that it's not 100 is because basically we need some pictures of Lenin around.
Oh,
That's happiness is not at 100%, and I wholeheartedly agree with that. I think you need more pictures of Lenin around in your republic.
I think you are misusing the chat for your own purposes here.
No,
Conrad.
I would never.
This has
I
become
didn't-
an
I didn't-
ideological driven drinking club here. Potato club.
There are
Pardon
potatoes
me.
involved.
There are potatoes involved, yes. Comrade.
There are potatoes involved.
It's a potato
as-
revolution.
Hey, it's better
The
than a
red
banana
potato
republic, right?
revolution. Yeah, better potato revolution than. How
Yeah,
can I
but
not
no.
to agree? This is madness.
That's you may have some good point there.
Yeah.
Maybe the point is not to disagree with it, because I mean this is Lenin we're talking about, you know.
Oh
So-
my god. Yes.
Oh no, you made the mistake. You mentioned Potato Club. Now the chat's gonna blow up with potatoes. Oh no. What have you done? I thought we moved on.
It's the Dennis Show Potato Club. We have created a monster. Mr.
You know
Ghost,
what we're gonna
we
have
have
to-
created a monster. What?
You know what we're gonna have to do that now, though, right?
Take a
We're-
hot
we're gonna
shower?
have- well, I've already done that, but no. I think what you're gonna have to do is create a brand new republic at some point. You're gonna have to start with potato farms.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to put huge, I mean, absolutely ginormous statues of Lenin everywhere in
There
the
was
field.
this orbital potato guy. Did you watch him?
No.
Quite entertaining. Some 2 years ago or something. And he made a republic, or he had a big main city which he calls Potatograd. It's something for the Potato Club in Dennistown. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So praise the Tutties. And now,
Okay.
dear modders, we need a potato monument.
Of course.
Of
This
course.
is, yeah, reasonable. Definitely reasonable. And I think it's ideologically sound. So,
That's
as as your morale officer, I wholeheartedly agree.
that's the Ministry of Moral and Potatoes agree.
Right.
Yeah.
With subcontracting to the Ministry of Agriculture, of course. But
I hope all the people who are listening to us have been here at least for an hour, so they share the same mental state as we do. Because I think every trash operation leads to a complete madness. But look at my trash field. Isn't it beautiful?
Is it okay to call it trash?
It's trash ash trash.
Trash ash. Okay.
Ash trash.
Ash trash.
Ash trash.
Okay.
Ash trash.
I
Ash trash.
in all seriousness though, I do like it. It's
I
a
like
good
it
little,
because it
little
works.
setup you got going. Yeah, precisely. It's a nice little
Ash
system
trash.
you got going there. Yeah.
And you have seen it here first. Don't forget about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's not forget about that.
Let's not forget about that. So our ash trash field. Maybe the next coal mine can go online. Maybe, possibly, if this one is ready. I will prioritize this. And maybe we will suffer for the next one. So, okay, this looks good. Oh my god. So you're still with me, Ghost. You cannot leave me here alone, you know?
I didn't plan on it.
Okay, good. Because...
I mean, I'd do you the courtesy of at least saying goodbye if I was going to go.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, I had, technical difficulties or, some mad potato burst through my door like the Kool-Aid man and, was like, oh yeah, but, probably says it in
Some
Russian.
Irish man.
Yeah, that could work. That could work.
Yeah. Stealing
Oh,
potato.
yeah.
Potato
I'm trying to
narrative.
think how to do that.
Do an Irish impression.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
But question for the chat: the stream is stable and good and well, and everything is good.
Yes, let me know in the chat. Is the stream good, stable, and all good on your guys' end?
What have you done to them? Created them. They only listen to you, not to me anymore. What?
No, I'm just reiterating what you're saying.
You're a person of trust now, and I'm not.
It is my responsibility to relay the chat to you.
Okay,
that
so
is-
you're translating from me to English.
precisely.
Why do you make a subtitle? I speak good English. You know
I don't know,
this
just
one or
help
not?
you out every now and again.
What?
What was that a reference to something?
That was a reference to something. I will send you
I
the
missed
video
it.
later. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's okay. You missed my Expanse reference earlier, so.
Oh, this was an Expanse reference. What was it?
It was Alex Kamal in the
But what was the reference?
First. Yeah. It was like you asked me how I was doing, and I said I'm doing as good as dew on a nice summer morning.
Oh God, no, I didn't recognize this one. And I've watched the Expanse several times.
It's when Alex was going hypoxic in the dropship night.
Okay.
From the Canterbury when they were trying to like figure out how to get out of the situation after the Canterbury.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh well. So this
Naomi asked him like, "How are you doing? Like, what's going on there, Alex? Yeah, you know, all that good stuff." Anyways, it was that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
Got it. So I really hope this Fall Madness helps us to get some coal mines online. Also like these ones here. Mm-hmm. Get it. Okay. So extending the coal mine.
Mr. Dennis, are you able to read the chat after this stream has concluded?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay. Okay, good. I think you'll enjoy reading some of it then.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
As an example, somebody.
We can start to read the beginning of the text at the chat at the end of the stream.
Okay.
No,
okay.
what? Just reiterate. I'm all ears.
Yeah. So, Cham at you with remember the can't, but spells the can't wrong.
Oh, that's a classic.
Yeah. First season, great. And then Froggy just said Ganymede probably grows potatoes. I believe they do. I believe they do in the series.
Yeah, in the series.
Yeah. Well, I know they do soybeans.
Yeah.
That was obvious. But
Tatis?
Potatoes, I mean, that sounds like something that they would grow in Ganymede Station.
I think they are growing mushrooms. Pardon me? I will be back in a minute.
Mr. Dennis is going AFK. He's got a knock at the door. He will be back. But just to clarify with you, chat, everything with the stream is all good. You guys aren't having any issues, sound issues, anything like that. It's all good. Just let me know.
Pardon? I'm back.
I was just asking the chat if the stream quality was good and all that good stuff.
And still good?
Don't know yet. Haven't.
Maybe nobody's there to respond.
No, they're definitely here.
Yeah, there?
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Just got to give it a minute for the response.
So the exit through VOD is no option for me. Create a nice episode, just relax.
I mean, it's up to you. It's your stream. You do what you want, right?
No, I have kind of I want to really at least have the Steelworks back online. Can you look up how much the rig thingies produce? But does not look like too much, to be honest.
Brick thingies.
Brick thingies. Yes.
Bricks. Where are the bricks? They're there. Okay, and what did you want to know about the brick factory?
Production of waste.
Okay, per worker or max daily?
Per worker, it's 60 kilograms, so that's the same.
Yeah.
Max
Okay.
daily?
Is that like the same across all industries?
Yeah, never seen something different. Let's say it like this. Yeah.
Okay, if that number is ever different, I'll let you know. But yeah, from now on, I'll just go with max daily garbage production. It is very low at a 0.04 tons.
Okay, good. So I need no specialized facilities for this one. Where you definitely need specialized facilities is for these two. These are pain in the behind ore processing plants, which are wow.
Yeah.
And you need to sort the waste on site, I think, because the experiment on sorting the waste here in the central location didn't work at all.
Were you curious to know the name of the monster that we have created in chat, by the way?
The Dennis Show Tati Club?
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
No. It's not the protomolecule either, but it is the potato molecule.
But the question is, how much waste does the Tati molecule produce per worker? Potato molecule.
Let's
With
just
the power
say
of
that
Wodka.
let's just say it's a persistent problem that continues to grow the more you feed it.
I want a potato molecule t-shirt.
Yes.
Yes.
That would be yes. Just, you know what?
Some
yes.
potato molecule art, please. But what will the potato molecule evolve into? Because it wants to evolve.
They call them
a potato gate.
No, I would probably call them like the hybrid
into baked potatoes.
Or clever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got to get a little creative with the wordplay there. Might
Okay.
come back to that one.
Okay.
Maybe we'll look to the chat for some answers upon that. Anyway.
But my little ash field really works good. I don't know how dark it is on your side, but
yeah, no, it
we are
seems
winning.
like it. Yeah, it looks like you're keeping ahead of it.
Ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what you want when you're talking about waste, really, in any capacity.
Yeah.
So keep ahead of it. You won't have problems further down the line. So that's that's always a good methodology to go about in dealing with the new system for sure.
I spend money like left and right and have totally no income because all my industry is Python. It's great.
What are you complaining about? You got 26 million ruples.
Yeah, ruples.
And no loans.
Yes.
You're fine.
Yeah, but I make no income,
draining
so
your money quite.
the balance, that's the thing. Not.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine for quite some time, I think.
I think longer than we can sustain making a stream about the freaking thing. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
So I have here. How many bays do I have? Looks like one. Oh my gosh. So, can you tell me how much the coal ore processing thingy produces? And the coal mine, please, to reiterate.
Sure.
Thank you. God, this is ugly. What?
Okay, so that is different. That's interesting. So the coal mine has a max daily garbage production of 16.17 tons.
16.17. Okay,
And
but this is
then
at
the
100%.
I assume.
Mhm.
I assume that's what it is. It
Because
says
you
max
have also
daily
the
garbage.
quality of source and stuff and so on and so forth. So I have a quality
Right.
of source of 36% and it's half full. So it's like 18% of 16.17, which is like 4 tons a day. Yeah. Please
Okay.
go on.
The garbage production per worker is different in the coal mine at 0.43.
Why
kilograms.
not?
Yep.
Okay, we
So
will ignore
there's a
this.
different building.
Yeah, they make more garbage. Or less, or whatever.
Kind of ironic. It's kind of ironic. We flipped through a few questions on the buildings, and
We
I
hit
said,
this
okay,
one
well,
was different, but it's not
yeah.
big difference. It's maybe it's a wrong mistype or something, or they, they are balancing also the garbage. So I think something will happen here. We are not at the end of the garbage train, but yeah.
I don't see how somebody could have mistyped it, considering that it's a 4 and a 3, and not a 6 and a
3.
0.
Okay. So it's way
I'm
less.
pretty sure this. Well, it's not. It's like it's like 33% less. 30.
I think it's a balancing issue,
about
but
30%.
the more important thing is so maximum 16 tons, which are more than 2 trucks of the container variety, which is bad. That's why this thing has connection to something else. And but in my case, it will be only like 4 tons, which is also quite massive, but not so bad. And the thing is, I have 3 more mines here. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just to reiterate, the coal mine has 16 tons, and the coal processing plant has 5.25 tons.
5.4 per what?
Max daily.
Only 5. That's interesting. Okay, so
Yeah. But it has the standard. It still has the standard 0.6 kilograms for the per worker stuff. So that's not any different.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. Okay, so our next waste facility is close to completion. Yay! And let's go back to our first coal hill. Is that something?
I was chuckling.
Okay. Where are these?
Sham made a reference to your happiness and the expanse. It's great.
Okay.
Said, Mr. Ghost, you see the happiness at 86%? Would you like to know why? You can tell a lot about a place by how they treat their people. Amos Burton.
This is hardest happiness, by the way. So yeah, we really try hard to treat our people good.
Yeah. Is it would you say that it's rather difficult? Well, with the new waste update and assuming that a buildup of garbage affects your happiness, what would you say is like a good happiness level with the most recent update now?
I cannot answer it.
Okay.
I think we are on the way up, but I think there are other factors which, so here, we are at 86 and it says here 0 to nothing. And before the update, I had 92, 93. So I lost 7%, but I cannot tell you at the moment where.
Okay.
So I think they have built something in which you can research and feel better about it and stuff.
And Siegfried asked if
Oh,
would it
Siegfried
work
is
if
still with us. Hello, Siegfried.
yes, sir. It would work. Would it work if you centralized a single scrap type, maybe?
Centralize a single scrap type.
I think this was to
Do you know what he means?
question a little bit. I think this was like in relation to something else that we were talking when he typed this. So, yeah.
I think everything can be make work. And it depends also how your republic is set up. Have you waterways? Have you railways? Have you space in between? So here this only worked because I had space, you know. So I could make a whole new complex here with people access. Yeah, so it's hard to answer. I can only give you the tools, and you need to find your way. You know, this is my way, but yeah. And it works. This is the important thing. So here, this one is cleaning up all the time. If you're mixing the waste and have problems, okay. By the way, on the topic of working, our next call thing is maybe online. I think my coal mine really makes some problems.
Yeah, it seems to be outputting a lot of ash.
No, it's not ash. It's I'm sorry, but it's mostly construction materials and some citizen waste. Citizen waste is okay, right? Or don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be present there, and it's just going to be annoying either way. So
it's annoying. I agree.
You know, it like to me, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
To throw it all together.
Yeah, like why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, like I mean, if you think about it in a real work situation, you go to work anywhere, doesn't matter. I mean, if you're in a coal mine or whatever, it doesn't really matter. You know, are you gonna, you know, exert the extra effort to go to a trash can that's inside a building if your job pertains to like outside, or are you just going to throw your trash in with something else? Like, you know, it's just the practicality of it. And, you know, I obviously understand that, like, if you're in an office setting or something, you're going to have a garbage can. Okay, that's fine. That's understood. But
this is potato trash philosophy at work.
But at the end of the day, when the janitor comes in to clean everything, where does he put the trash? You know?
Yeah, into the construction waste bin. That's what he does. Yeah.
He's gonna put it. He's gonna put it in the big bin.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, the city has some sort of municipal rules about their garbage, like
just
you can't
throw it into the container.
With this, or So I don't know. For simplicity's sake, it would just make more sense to me if, even if they're at an industry, it's only big waste. If they're at a residential, it's only small waste.
I also agree with I also agree with the big waste. I would think having it in smaller cans, so you know, dividing the waste types by the trucks and by the can size, and then they don't throw the waste left and right all over the place would be a nice thing. Be very civilized of them. But no.
Hey, I mean, at least they're being true to the communist ideals and natures of efficiency, right?
I don't know.
They have quotas to meet, damn it. Quotas, I tell you.
These quotas were a thing to not do the quotas. Oh. This is a nice place. It's a little bit far away from my... Okay. We will make it here. So the next technical service for our bauxite industry and for the steel mill. Which really are the big hitters. Oh, look at this industrial wasteland. Oh my gosh. In the sunset. Good. So you are online and loaded. So you can put your mixed waste into here. Yes, and here is output of sorted waste. Yes.
Hannibal has a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking, can we not buy sewage anymore?
Why? Huh? What? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Switch to import and throw it away. I think the developer said something about this topic.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm personally not sure either. I know you can export sewage.
You need to
done it
be
in
able.
my-
Yep.
Yeah. So I know you can export it. I assume if you can export it, you can also import it as well. I
But
don't
why?
know really. What you
Why
would do
don't?
with it.
Is it Hannibal Show?
Is it what?
The question here was it Hannibal Show?
Yes.
Oh, greetings. So, why does he try himself? Hasn't he updated? That's why he asked.
Not sure.
If he says yes, I will try it. But if he hasn't updated, yeah. And if his Republic relies on sewage imports, I will ask. I will try it. But if not, yeah, okay.
Sure.
He needs to try it himself.
I will keep an eye out for it and verbatim repeat what it says.
Yep. Thank you very much. This is clean. This is clean, yeah, because we shut off all exports. Should we start the craziness again? But also...
The potato craziness or...
The craziness.
Are you talking about turning on the gravel here, or the coal, or which craziness are you referring to?
Coal turning on
okay.
Coal export, but
well, I
the
think
export.
You got most of your. Well, I think you got like most of your waste under control, right? So.
It only looks like that. I have struggled to fire up my coal industry. That's what I have. So yeah. Okay, you know.
So Hannibal's replied. He said, "I have, but I was wondering if it was a bug. Had some strange issues with this update."
Yeah, if he can't, it's not a bug because there was a talk about not allowing this anymore. Okay. So I think the developer is just like the developer always is.
Okay. So I hope that answers your
At least that's my knowledge of the situation.
Yeah, and I'm not sure either. So yeah, just run some internal testing yourself on it, I suppose. See what drops, what comes out.
But there was some talk about this is cheating and maybe not anymore. So yeah.
I mean, I don't see the problem with like importing waste so you could get rid of it yourself and.
Yeah, the developer works against some people exploiting some stuff in the game.
Right. And yeah, for some things I understand. Like it's honestly just too easy to, do this kind of loophole sort of shenanigan. But on the same hand, it's like okay, well.
I'm more on the side of
at the same time.
Yeah, I'm more on the side of freedom of choice.
Right.
And if you want to cheat yourself in a sandbox, how I want you to... You cannot cheat in a sandbox game, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's your rules, it's your game. It's your enjoyment or not. Yeah. If you want to... and I don't know how long the thing of my plan works to... Let's turn it down, maybe it works. To import toxic waste. And make something out of it, something beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, if you can, that's great. It just gives you another avenue to play. If it doesn't, that's whatever too. It's waste. It's sewage. It's whatever.
Yeah.
It's not something like steel or something like this. So
And if you go through the effort of making it work, why not?
Precisely, and it's not like it's going to be a cheap industry to treat it either. You need chemicals unless you go the modded route, which is completely up to how you want to do that.
You can throw it into the river, so
yeah. I mean, yeah, you could.
No problems there. Let's fix the road. Yep. Can you still follow what I'm doing here, or should I explain something more? Because I'm on a very strange path.
Yeah, probably give us a little bit more insight of what's going on here.
Okay.
I mean, I'm following along.
Okay.
But
yep.
Yeah, if you wanted to clarify a little bit more of like what
so,
you're doing and all that stuff, go for it.
So we can go over this complex here, which is the energy export complex, and all the power plants are running at 70-80%. So I'm exporting on 3 high power lines. These are these ones here. And at max capacity. They are connected underground in a crisscross way. I don't know if you see the cables in a good way. So every power plant exports to 2 points, is connected by underground cables to 2 points. And they are running, like I said, 70% average. One is for domestic. And this processing plant is running at 50%, and it spills out quite a good amount of what we see here. It's under control, quite a good amount of waste. Also, this mine produces a good amount of waste, also under control. They both are going through this one, which is a sorting facility, and like we see here, the amount of leftovers is this one here, and it's, I think, not so much. So we are filling up the first can. I don't know if somebody feels obligated to pull it out. I don't think so. So I need to create a static light, maybe, to burn this stuff. And then the leftovers are processed here into gravel. So I need also to pull out the gravel. But at the last try, we had used this one, which was full of container trucks, and tried to ship it over the city here to the central waste dealing facilities, and it was not enough. So yeah, that's why I created this one here. So far so good? Or do you have something to add, Mr. Ghost?
No, all good with me.
Okay. So now I create a static line, and we'll see how many of the container trucks I need to throw onto the line to be happy.
Okay.
Yep.
Speaking of containers, by the way, the shipping containers. I
containers.
haven't got a chance to. The shipping containers you can box resources into and all that.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, I really like that they have now the ability to move shipping containers around within your own republic. You can stockpile stuff like food or whatever, really, and in a nice compact way. And then if you need to move it from one part of your republic to the other, you can. This is something that I really, really like, because I've wanted to do that. I think it was like.
But how can you say? Can you say in the line list that you want the shipping containers with food inside, or how does it work?
I don't know. As far as I know, is pretty much kind of how this report summarized it. Just kind of paraphrasing here, but it's essentially you have the ability to have shipping containers not only for export and import purposes, but now you can also do it by shipping around your containers within your republic to some extent. So I think they changed some filter settings with it as well, so you can have before, if you just had containers and it was like food, steel, whatever just shoved into them, and then you put them all in a storage facility. There was no way to pull out a very specific type of resource.
And now you should do it, because I haven't seen it yet.
Now you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
As far as I have not, but
Yeah.
It was mentioned in the report. I think they had some screenshots on there that was displaying this, and
Okay.
it's nice. I had a really weird system with these container storage facilities mixed with distribution offices to kind of filter out the materials in such a way that I would only have food boxed facilities go here, and all this other kind of stuff.
It's a real pain. Yeah.
It was a real pain. So I'm happy to know that you won't have to deal with that anymore.
Let's hope so.
You can filter it a little bit better. I don't know how far that goes. I don't know how good it goes. But from what I read and how I understand it, it's just a much nicer system. So
Okay.
To me, I'm just happy that you're able to stockpile it. You can have some kind of like cache of food or something, and then you have all your logistical systems to move it around if you need to, as kind of like a system of redundancy or something to that effect.
Let's hope so, because it was really annoying. You cannot separate them once they're in a stream of stuff, basically.
Yeah.
So, next distribution office, please. Here we come. It's... The Republic got so much fatter, and you need to build stuff, and the waste produces problems which the next one produces, and so on and so forth. It's really... It does not stop. Okay, he is empty. You are working? 70... Yeah? Maybe positive? Okay. We are a little bit closer to a working steel mill, maybe. You are empty. Could I start you? Think I could. But I need this distribution office here. I want this distribution office. No, it's a technical service. This one is the last thing we need for a working steel mill. Oh my gosh. It's not a distribution office, I'm sorry, it's a technical service. This technical service should be responsible for this whole area. It's bauxite and the steel mill. These bauxite thingies can produce 70 tons of trash a day on maximum conditions, which they don't run into, so I think it's like 10 tons or something. Still a lot, but yeah. Hopefully maybe I'm able to handle it here. Because the trash system is next to it. I've reduced the people here. It's working. Yeah?
What's that?
No, you said
Yes.
We are in positive population growth. It's a good thing.
That's always good.
It's good. Okay. Because we are producing here... and we shall export, maybe, hopefully. Yes, we are back in the coal exporting business, and we are back in the coal production business here on the hill. Good. As long as nothing else blows up in... Oh. Republic. I didn't thought that it took so long, to be honest. Yeah. Thank you, realistic mode. Okay. Go on double speed. Which I really came to dislike. Don't know what your states on this one is.
Put on double speed, or
Mm-hmm. I really came to like single speed. Funny enough.
yeah. I mean, it gives you more time to
Enjoy the
think
game.
about. Yeah, yeah. Well, think and plan and all that stuff. Yeah. I find myself doing double speed quite often, and kind of blowing through the 20s and 30s. So
Yeah,
That's-
I can understand.
yeah. But I mean, you do have a longer time. But as it starts to get closer and closer to the 60s for me, I like to turn it down myself.
Mm-hmm.
But it just kind of depends on what's going on. But I usually stick away from the pause. That's one
Oh yeah, yeah.
one thing I usually don't do is pause quite a bit. So
So now I'm increasing the amounts of vehicles which go up the hill and taking out the waste from there. I've decreased the people here and there, and I think it's enough. So we are still producing after quite some time pure ash, and we have empty ash field. Okay.
Oh, how forgetful of me! I meant to mention this to you. Before I asked the chat if the stream was all working well and everything, and City's Insane.
Oh,
said
greetings
happy-
to Cities Insane.
He's been here the entire time, I think.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, but he said happy like never before.
Why? Our happiness.
He sounds to be enjoying the stream
Really?
that much. So, yeah.
Oh, nice to hear. He's a veteran of enjoying streams. So yeah, thank you, Cities Insane.
Good deal.
Yeah. Because
I don't know
really
any of these people though.
Pardon?
I said I don't know any of these people. It's
No, yeah, it's regular watchers of my videos also, or commenters. I always like to really, if somebody returns and comments again, it's really nice because not only one time, but they seem to enjoy it so much that they are returning, and it's the best thing you can read about.
yeah, for sure.
When it
Yeah.
comes to
It-
comments.
It's a good feeling to make people feel entertained and all just kind of collectively
Yeah.
have a good time with it. So
Yeah. Even though we are watching at freaking coal mines. Okay.
Yeah. What's up with that, anyways? Why aren't we looking at potato fields?
Potato fields. Ah.
We need some. I'm telling you, Mr. Dennis. We need some potato molecules in here.
Potato molecule. I want a potato molecule t-shirt.
Yeah, maybe you should get a clothes factory, and that will be the primary export there.
But
Get a clothes factory with a potato molecule printed on it. They'll sell like hotcakes.
like hot piñatas. So, now I have a problem. A sorting facility problem.
That response happens all the time with that specific part of this game. Always the sorting facilities, you're just like, okay, something's not working optimally. Why is that? And you're like, oh, the sorting facilities. Okay.
Yeah, no, but I can describe you the problem when it's day.
Oh no, I understand your problem. I mean, if
Yeah, you
wanna
understand my problem.
reiterate. Yes.
So
yes,
what
I
is
do. I
my
have the
problem?
same- Your problem is stuff. It's all
It's stuff.
piling up, and it's not going where you want it to in an effective manner.
I can describe
it's a
you the problem.
logistical problem.
And, yeah.
If that's your prerogative, sure, go for it.
Okay. No. See. This one creates a shit ton of metal scrap. These ones create a shit ton of construction waste. This technical service does not care at all. It will collect and collect and collect. And I have two sorting facilities. This one is specialized on construction waste. This one is specialized on metal scrap. And know what to do.
So you aren't getting it to where you need it to go in an efficient and effective manner.
I cannot separate the streams. In other words.
So, in other words, as I said,
Dennis is no
you
happy
can't
potato.
get it to where you wanted it to go in an effective manner.
Wait a minute. So I will make static lines here. One. Would be a joke if we cannot make this thing work like a charm. This one is the specialized metal one, and we'll wait at the specialized metal facility, so nobody else will peek their freaking nose therein. And the technical services can do whatever they please and load it on the construction material side of things. So I will have some contamination on the construction. This is construction material sorting facility. The best way would be to connect both sorting facilities, to have sorting facilities and conveyors, and have both of them do both, because this what I built here is a little bit of a ooh. Can also create this one, build this one here, and build another one and another one. But we will not do this today. No. Yeah, but what I say is, if you have a sorting facility and you have a steel mill somewhere, maybe sort both things out and recycle both things like metal scrap, and yeah. That's where I'm going to.
Okay. Hannibal's got a suggestion for you. Fill a train with the trash and fling it over the border.
Possibly.
If the trash contains a lot of aluminium, except he spelt it like aluminium.
Ah, that's good. You need to refuse
Or metal
both ways
scrap.
of spelling, because they are both wrong. Yeah, I'm listening.
Or metal scrap, you might actually make some money off of it. Okay,
I
that's
think
obviously
if it's mixed waste, it will not make any money. If
Yes, you
it's
are
sorted
correct.
scrap, if it's sorted waste in the aggregates here, it will make money. So no,
Yes.
it will not make money, but sending a train in would solve my problems. He's right. So I can send a train in, which yeah, absolutely can.
I think he's also trying to communicate to me that he's hungover.
Yeah, I can feel him. I'm with you. Okay. So, okay. Look how funny this looks.
And if I'm correct, he agreed with everything that we were saying there. But yeah, I pretty much, I don't have really anything to add to it. I mean, yeah, you just, some things you make money off, some things you don't.
Yeah.
As far as the waste is concerned.
It's really not so much important, but yeah.
Yeah,
but it's, it's the cost of doing business, for example. You can justify it like that, and some people are purists who say, oh, I want to be self-sufficient and nothing will pass the border on my watch, and that's also okay.
Yeah, it's completely up to you. How you want to do it? I've done both ways, where I've done like a complete import economy, and I've done it where I've done a complete self-sufficient economy.
Or something in between it. It's all fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's it can be really entertaining trying like just simply the challenge of going from a import-dependent economy to a fully independent economy. It's tough, but it's a lot of fun trying to manage to get it like that, especially when you have a republic on a large scale. So
how beautiful the steaming nonsense is if you have a working trash, I tell you that. Yeah, it really is. Okay, so I have a distribution office here ordered, and I have gotten it. So I want to remove the gravel here from this vicinity, because we are creating quite a lot of this stuff. So I need dumpers, and I need them now. And I show it over the border, because next thing you know, you have too much of everything. You know, gravel here, this stuff there, everything. Where I am. It's really, it's quite some piece of work, this update. Oh my gosh. I need more container trucks. 2. The 3. Okay. Let's go for 6. Or 4? Base truck. The whole traffic in my republic consists of base trucks. Oh.
I'm not seeing the problem here, comrade.
It's a little bit monothematic or not. And I pay big attention of not having, you don't see any big traffic. But I can tell you that, waste truck, dumper, waste... What is going on here?
You know, you could probably fix the problem if you had less Brezhnikas. That might help.
We have created our own steel recycled, by the way.
Your own what?
A recycled steel. De-scrapped.
You've created recycled steel?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
wonderful.
Proclaim success. And next thing you know, the freaking steel mill gets online. It will be marvelous. Okay, these are waiting here, so I hope they do a good job. And they never will stop anything from working. 200 people, steel mill, go. What are our steel reserves doing these days? Oh, still good. Okay. I think I can sell the gravel brigade here. This one was emergency gravel. Off you go. Off you go. Because our gravel crisis is over. We're creating bauxite, my friend. We are back in the industrial age, and not only we like to export something, we actually do export something. And yes. And yes. Okay. Ooh, we have a smoking steel mill.
So, Mr. Dennis, how many hours would you say you have in Soviet Republic?
This is a subject just kept to secrecy.
Okay.
Why?
We're sharing our hours apparently on the.
Okay. You can measure it in potatoes, in sacks of potatoes.
So how many potato hours do you have?
Tons of potato sacks.
Tons of potato. Would you say like a train load, a boat load, a metric ton? An imperial ton, a short
a
ton.
metric, a long ton. Okay.
Oh, long, yeah, there's a long ton. Yeah,
Chat,
okay.
listen, I proclaim success. I have working coal again on 2 mountains. Some coal thingies do not work, but yeah, I think I have made it work. Fine-tuning still needed, but yeah, you need to deal with the trash locally at the coal mine facility, which is a big problem if you have existing Republic. We have a working steel mill again. We are scrapping our steel and recycling it and pulling the steel out as fast as we can. We have a working trash system with clean ash export, and this is all done in realistic mode. This is all done without preparation, so the Republic was naive, so to speak. They didn't know anything about trash, and then trash came in, and we made it work. Yeah, everything was built on stream and without any planning, except that I have dealt with the trash update for 2 weeks now. I'm quite happy. I hope you are also happy. Do we have some questions before we close the whole thing? And I also thank you, especially these who are long time with us. Mr. Ghost, it's your turn.
Yes. Well, I I appreciate being on the show. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, you're a great comrade.
I sure hope so. I mean, this is I don't think I said this before, but this is my first attempt or experience of being online in this capacity of
yeah, and you did a great job.
Doing
I really felt good. Yeah.
I sure hope so.
Yeah,
I sure hope so. But yeah, so anyways, I guess I just want to thank you personally, Mr. Dennis, for inviting me on the show. It's been a pleasure.
My pleasure.
I've really thoroughly enjoyed this entire experience. It's been good. Your chat is also wonderful.
That's nice to hear. That's
yeah.
Most important thing is that good time for all of us.
I didn't have to detain anybody, so it was great. Yeah.
But you're also a little bit sad, or not?
I mean,
having all these powers.
I guess slightly. Slightly.
Good, but yeah, it did.
I was kind of looking forward to bringing a banhammer on somebody, but
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
You know.
So do we have something from the chat?
Maybe next time.
If not, like it, share it, love it, have a good time.
Yeah.
We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a great time. I think we made the perfect series here. It looks to be coming along very well.
Okay.
With all our talk about potatoes and everything. So
yeah,
it was great.
Great.
So, yeah, I mean, if you ever, just as a suggestion here, Mr. Dennis, if you ever get into creating merch or something like that, there you go.
Potato molecule t-shirt.
Potato molecule monster or something.
Potato molecule max.
Yeah, preliminary idea. We'll work on it. But
make potato great again. Caps.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, good. So thank
you all. Something to that effect.
Thank you all. Thank you, Ghosts.
Yep.
Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Rest of the weekend. I don't know. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure, and thank you, chat, for everything. And I hope you guys have a good one. And I will pass it over to you, Mr. Dennis.
Yeah. With this, I will close it, and bye-bye. See you next time, comrades.